What's up, guys? It's Bally Live, Poker Live at the Commerce. It's D22 Sosa, Wayne Chiang. I'm here with a special commentator, Clint Tolbert.
Good afternoon, everyone. Wayne, it's good to be here. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in live. We've got an absolute star-studded lineup today that I'm really excited about.
Yeah, glad to have you back. Alex Lee headed this and got together State Kings, CEO Tyler Hancock, Stephen Jones, Antonio Esfandiari. Princess Love's coming. It's an amazing lineup.
Nathan, right?
Yeah.
I need like Malcolm.
Yeah, shout out to Alex Lee for sure.
Eric.
Really excited to be here today. Big day in sports, big day in poker. You know, we got opening day. We're looking in here at Antonio Esfandiari.
The legend. This is his debut at Commerce. I think this is the second place I played him. You know, upstairs at Bellagio was the first, 10-20 no limit. Oh, actually, no, I played with him low stakes at Bay 101 back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it just doesn't get any better than having Antonio Esfandiari and see Juan the Magician. You know, he's been around for a long, long time. Here we got Willie. He prefers Willie. Fast Willie, we'll call him. He's bought in for $13,500 today.
Okay, give me one better.
He'll do it.
And we still hear Antonio talking. I feel like this is going to be a great show when Antonio's doing a lot of the talking.
A rap line?
I think nothing real can be threatened, nothing unreal exists. Jay-Z. Yeah.
And Tyler Hancock, CEO of State Kings.
There's no spoon. I mean,
it's been around a long time.
It's not in front of you, but it's not there. I think that's a little deep.
Internationally known and locally respected.
Absolutely. I met him this last summer, actually, at the World Series of Poker. Really nice guy.
The greatest.
Now I'm just going to be thinking of lines.
Purple, I don't really know Purple that well. I assume he's one of the Arizona regs.
Where was family was on vacation?
Yeah, they were in Belize for a week.
Yeah, Malcolm, Purple, buying in for $10,000 today. Nasty Nate here in seat number 7 with a chip count of 17,500.
My bad.
Yeah, I can't do nothing right now. Are you just trying?
I never break my
Like the Gucci sunglasses.
I have 3 kids.
3? Oh,
Yeah.
Cool.
And Eric
Yeah, they had a great
coming in seat 8 with $15,000 buy-in. He's got a really unique story. Actually, I had a chance to talk with him before the show. We will get into a little bit more of that as we get on throughout the show.
And the legend in the making was Arizona legend. Now he's internationally known and locally respected. Stephen Jones, second place. Which World Series was it?
Steve Jones. Who's Steve Jones? 2023, I believe. He was the runner-up in the World Series of Poker, granddaddy of them all, the main event. Just about as good as you could possibly. You know, that's every poker player's dream.
You're right. Just confirmed it.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
They got it.
We're cracked. 5 hours without a phone.
Bro.
Pretty good.
He won a cool $6.5 million.
Yeah.
A couple of millions.
Yeah.
Just a couple of millions. So yeah, we've got a great lineup today. We're really looking forward to, you know, let's see some chips fly. Let's see who starts dictating the action up from the start. You know, who knows how this game can be played in a lot of different ways, and I really don't know what to expect.
You know, Antonio is a magician in the 1990s when it comes to table talk and poker, and the early 2000s. Let's see how he holds up in 2025.
Okay. I forgot you.
And Eric just rolls right off this beautiful ace king of diamonds, suited up here from +1.
Kind of service.
Who wants to double me up, gentlemen?
There we go.
Anyone? I'll try my best. No takers? I'll try my best.
I do, Antonio, but unfortunately for you, I'm not in the game.
Okay.
Malcolm, who makes that shirt? It's like a 4-7 offsuit brand or some shit like that. I love when they fall for it and tell me, you know, it's the best.
Willie flats from the button with the ace-10 off.
Supposed to say Dior.
Bro, 7-4.
Dry 7-5-3 rainbow.
What is a 47-4? I don't even know what that is. Is that a Dior thing? I'm not really a Dior guy.
$500 C-bet, about half pot from, or third pot from Eric. Quick call by Willie, and that is not going to be a great card for Willie.
The cooler card.
On stream one time before, and because of that, I think my subconscious mind, I went crazy with 4-7 suited. I need service.
Normally when someone asks you, how much is it? You're calling.
hit it.
But Eric bets a little smaller here on the turn. Not a lot of.
It was because of you. You wore this shirt.
Not a lot of danger out there for Eric's hand. Would have liked to see a slightly bigger turn barrel, but
Yeah, just get 7 of them. In the black, it's fake.
that's why he's on the table and I'm in the booth.
Blanco. Were you 20?
Eric actually hasn't played a lot of poker in a long time. He was telling me that he's used he won a $1,000 WPT tournament back 2014 or so and started a law firm. So he hasn't played as much poker recently,
So I have some tequila.
but he's off to a great start here.
Everybody. Yeah, I got 7 of them, so.
And he is going to get the call from Willie's going to see the bad news. Yeah.
And
Good first hand.
everything okay over there?
All right.
You absolutely can't blame Willie, though, for floating that flop there with the ace high. You're just, nothing wrong with that. And then,
It's definitely a better line.
but be careful what you wish for sometimes.
Matrix 2, I'm pretty sure.
It's really good. It is really good.
I'm going through like Fight Club, but it doesn't work.
So, yeah, this is brought to you by Steak Kings.
Like,
And
beautiful. The way the scene went down. The fact that it was like a 6-year-old.
You're right. Because I was gonna say the Oracle says some pretty fire shit, but she's like a monologue that's fire, but not a single line.
You remind me of the Oracle. Malcolm.
That's
lost my audio a little bit there.
I appreciate that.
That's why we invite him here to Oracle.
Is that your favorite movie, like ever, The Matrix?
Stephen Jones.
Top 5. It's not my favorite, but
What's one? Titanic?
no, it's Forrest Gump or Braveheart. Probably Forrest Gump.
You ever seen a movie called Pie by Darren Aronofsky?
Pie?
Talking about movies here. Wayne, what's your favorite movie of all time?
I've heard of it.
Good Will Hunting.
Very good movie.
You?
I heard it was great, actually.
You know, that's one of the movies that every time it's on TV, I don't stop watching it. So that's up there for sure. I'm a big Gladiator guy.
I'm going to play so tight today. This is all the money I have, so I got to play tight.
He's like the only person in the world that could get away with that.
Tight is right, and it's just,
It's good.
I don't know. I'm just entertained by Antonio whatever he says. I actually know. I've known his brother Pasha Esfandiari for a long, long time, who's doing really well building his real estate empire. So shout out to Pasha if you're paying attention. Probably
Try to win back.
he might be. If you are, chime in, Pasha. I haven't talked to you in a while, but
Yeah. I gotta get my
So
phone
you guys
back.
were flipping that? Were you playing that?
I was down like 7. I asked
I don't think I ever officially met Pasha.
What we doing?
I have met their father, Bijan, a couple times.
yeah, they're a
Nicest guy.
fun family. Yeah, they're great family. Great family.
Yeah, we need to get
I
some
don't even know the rules, to
clarification.
be honest with you.
If we can, we got to do a cap probably.
I mean, it's a little spicy.
9-4, say 1-4.
Tight is right, Jennifer.
Maybe not.
Tight is right.
They need to make that a casino game somehow.
Deal with Jacks.
Well, I think we can, right? I don't know. What did we do last time?
I don't remember if we did it last time.
We did something.
We were just doing regular bomb pots, I think. Kind of big.
Hold them. Yeah, like, Hold'em bomb pots are trash. For sure.
Willie with Jacks and Tyler flatting with the Ducks.
Watch.
The Mighty Ducks.
Actually, like,
But if I want to order food, where would I? Some food.
Have you been playing lately?
Thank you.
just recently for the first time in feels like years. In March. I don't know why. I just had like
Willie would like to see a bounce back pot here after losing a pretty sizable 3-street pot off the ace-10 earlier. And we're going to see the ace-10-6 2-diamond.
Willie's a man of action. Willie and I are going on a Harley tour across America.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Teach me how to drive one of those babies.
And Willie takes it down. I mean, there's a couple of guys at this table I really wouldn't mess with. Willie's one of them.
Yeah, for sure.
So, there's that.
Yeah.
Might be a little harder.
I can ride an electric bike pretty well.
Okay.
That's about it.
Same. You know.
I live in Venice Beach, so there's a lot of bikes.
Oh yeah. We can do it. We can.
You know, the hardest thing is watching people around.
That's because the graphics.
Because people don't see. I swear, even when they're loud.
Right.
Go back
Still
and forth or
don't
whatnot.
see. That's part of the reason why they're
Yeah,
loud.
I don't know. I mean, we did it the other stream. Did we? The first time.
Miss Steele? Good. I didn't like that.
I didn't like that one either.
Is it 50-50 or were we doing 50-50?
So I always thought this thing was in Vegas. This
was in Vegas
How much I've been paying
and here. And then Tropicana got torn down, so it's just here right now. I think they're still trying to do something in Vegas, but
It should be a Rhode Island expansion, and a couple other things in the works. So we'll see how those go.
Arizona and like Utah. You want to Rob. You want to embrace it too.
Rhode Island. How often do you make it to the Northeast?
Oh, never. It's hard enough to get me to Vegas.
I fly south for the winter, and really I just stay south of the border in general.
I'm a West Coast guy.
I won. This game sucks.
I tried the West Coast out for 10 years in Vegas. Now I'm Florida and Medellin, Colombia kind of guy.
What a clown.
Yeah, I didn't know streams were that popping though. When you told me that Hustler gets 6,000.
I personally haven't been playing as much poker. I skipped a few series this year that I normally play.
yesterday there was an online poker.
But
stream that had 6,000
I'll probably.
viewers the entire time. Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with poker, really. I know I'll be at the World Series of Poker, and I know I'll be at EPT Barcelona. But other than that,
What do you
just living life.
You raise a family or do any other business stuff or?
I'm a family guy.
Yeah.
I got 3 kids, and all I want to do is ski and ride bikes.
Purple
for you?
with the pocket kings
Like, you know.
As soon as I had a kid.
here in the hijack. You love to see it.
You have kids?
Yeah, I have one. He's 10 years old.
Amazing.
You can leave it open. Yeah.
We got a round of shots if you guys want to partake.
Everyone has to. It's a rule.
How much? 900?
Wayne, I heard shots. I may have to leave you by yourself, buddy.
All right, I understand. I'm a changed person, so.
Well, we'll see. I may have a couple towards the end, but I'm going to try to stay on the straight and narrow here.
I gotta keep the not having a drinking problem thing going on. So, an 8 for Nate, flush draw, and a pair for Antonio.
Here comes a
Looks like a full house to me, but. Oh no, sorry, it's the 8 of clubs. No, it's only a
sorry, my
pair.
water bottle's in the way of the graphic there. But you know, that is a flush draw for Antonio. Having one spade out there.
Talk about an order.
Thanks, John Hancock. Appreciate you joining in. Guys in the chat, feel free to shoot us some questions or.
Check.
And like you said,
There's the button. Well, yeah. Nasty Nate with the flush draw too.
Wayne over here calling cards.
Got all serious.
Shout out to Trevor. Thanks, Betty. Appreciate you guys joining in.
Very professional.
Wow. We win. If that's the we win, I know. The legend. Thanks for stopping in, guys.
Can't wait for all the talking.
So what?
Crack 'em, Antonio. Crack 'em.
I'm good right now. I'm third. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, Antonio can't fold now.
No, and Nasty Nate's gonna hang. It's gonna keep him around too. This is such an action card, and little does he know that if he hits this spade, it is going to be pure disaster for him.
Tyler?
Purple's sitting in the driver's seat right now. Just needs to dodge a flush draw versus 2 players.
Makes it look like
As this pot is bloating up to almost $7,000.
Like,
Oh, it is gin?
it's like a drink that my mom would make me. My mom makes me like straight gin
Since you were a kid?
since I was a kid.
I think Antonio was wondering if he should just check raise all in or call, and opts for the call.
Check.
Pure river card for purple. Still wondering, what do these guys have? How much can I get? He's got a pot-sized shove on the river here. Does he really get called by worse?
Check.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
All in.
And Nasty Nate
Turns his hand to a bluff.
putting him to the test. He knows he can't win the hand. There's so much out there. What a play.
What a play. I think Purple's got a call here, but he's just going to do a crying call.
I don't know.
It's hard to get there.
There's no real draws on the flop.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's just like he's got to be. This is why he checked, because, you know. But you just don't. This is just a really nice play by Nasty Nate. You got to give the man some credit.
I mean, yeah, Kings is kind of a bluff catcher. Is Ace Queen really shoving this river?
Let's see if Purple can figure this out, because it's
We got nothing but time.
not making a lot of sense.
We got to exist somewhere.
That's right.
But what flush draws or what straight draws really missed
Talking about our cross America
from the flop.
Right?
Who wants to go? Anybody else want to come?
Sure.
All right, we got 3.
All right.
Can you get one of those motorcycles with the little thing on it?
Yeah.
The thing is there's so much in the pot. He's getting.
I'll be the sidecar guy.
I'll be in the sidecar, just chilling.
All right, we need a big sidecar.
I took a bike and do a tree when I was 10. I'm done with bikes.
Yeah, Poker Chop was right. 10-9 would have been a gut shot and then turned open-ended.
That was the first time I wanted to shock.
Especially like 10-9 of spades.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and that got there. So, you know, I really.
Yeah, really lucky.
If Purple folds here, I wouldn't. I have no problem with it. That's just a great play. That's just an absolute great play by Nasty Nate.
Nasty Nate.
Nasty Nate.
Earned his
Dog.
name.
Oh.
Earned that name.
Did he show it? I think he might have shown it. But that's hey, we here now. We here now, everybody.
Everyone came to play.
I woke up. Did you guys? Let's go.
Smash that thumbs up, hit subscribe.
Let's go.
All right, 0-1. Nice playing.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
So hard to see.
Well, I had spades also, so probably good.
Yeah, but I expected that he would have your spade that you just showed.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what the fuck?
It's pretty strong when I called it 2,500 on the turn.
Yeah, it was borderline suicidal. But if you have that ability to turn that into a bluff on the river, then it's not as suicidal as it looks. But you know, it was.
Also, these guys have a lot of history in Arizona that we're not privy to knowing.
Yeah, and Purple was at the very top of his range. He did not really have to have an overpair, but that just shows, you know, what he's able to get to fold with that. You know, you love to see it. And I really don't fault him at all.
Yeah, leave it open.
To be honest with you, I mean, we can see the cards back here, but it's a lot. It's a lot more difficult when you're at the table.
Oh yeah.
I like 2 good ideas.
So.
Yeah.
How do I get food?
They've got somebody walking around. They just asked you.
There was a menu over here. Is there a menu over there? You can give them the menu.
No.
Oh, it's not there anymore? Hey, Tyler. Want that?
We win an absolute online and live poker legend in the chat. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I have not seen you in forever, but we were hanging out back in 2009.
Oh, you guys want to do like $100?
Something like that.
Whatever you guys want to do.
All right.
The guy just proceeded to win every tournament.
Yeah.
Such a legend. Nice guy.
And let's get
Good friend of mine. Let's get together soon, buddy.
Can we do on collection? Okay.
Yep, Tiffany, Nate won that one.
Thought you knew.
Why don't we just fire this shit right up? I don't understand. Why don't we get the ducks going? Are we tripping?
I don't know. Are we tripping?
I feel like we should do the ducks, right?
What's the ducks?
Yeah. Explain the ducks.
What is that?
Oh, my bad.
Tell us on the ducks.
Didn't somebody?
I don't know about the ducks either.
It's like a.
Don't you have to have a Jeep to have a duck?
It's like a progressive game. Yeah. So we set a bounty, and if someone wins.
So after a few rounds of poker, Nasty Nate and Eric are off to a nice start. Antonio and Willie stuck just a little bit, but we are just getting started. And here Willie again coming up with aces, 2 black aces from the small blind. After Steven raised in the cutoff, and Antonio called from the button.
Antonio?
No, I missed the boat when it was $200, and then I missed it when it was 2,000. Then I was just.
See what Willie squeezes to, 1,100.
Told me to buy ETH at $30. But I didn't listen, but.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I think you did all right. You must do me.
Yeah, he's good.
Steven's going to call. You know, with 2 really talented players out of position, with these stack sizes, I would have preferred to, you know, with really a lot of my squeezing ranges, I would have liked to see it a little bit bigger, but, you know, 1,100 is also
action
fine.
board.
I forget. He had some event, like some family event or something.
Steven flops the flush draw and top pair for Antonio.
Everyone just plays PLO.
Over pair for Willie.
Wow, Willie just firing.
I feel like that's how it is.
Seems that way.
No fear Willie, they call him.
And he overbets the pot here.
Do you move your chips?
4,000 into 3,700. Very unique on this fairly, what would seem to be harmless flop. But he knows. He knows that Steven's got the flush draw. He knows that Antonio's got top pair. So let's pot it up.
Yeah, there is no money.
All and
All right.
is that a better line until you lose?
There is no money. There is no spoon. There is no money. None of it is real.
I get like
Another 45.
I don't know. That's a better line.
And you know, I've just been in Steven's spots so many times.
Yeah.
Where it sucks. Like this bet size, you do not call pre-flop. You do not call a squeeze in position pre-flop to get this flop and fold.
What are you gonna do?
And you're on stream too. Come on.
Whatever I do, it's going to be.
And you're Stephen Jones.
Yeah, Stephen Jones.
Steve Jones. I'm so glad.
Oh!
Antonio's
Antonio's going in.
Antonio's made several comments about how aggressive Willie's been, but Antonio hasn't seen his cards either, so he thinks he's being a little more aggressive than normal, but Antonio's just not folding top pair. Here we go.
Run it once.
He needs to
Get there in these spots.
get there. He says, I'm good in these spots, and he is. So he needs a queen or a jack to
2 menus? I just need one.
to put Willie in a blender. Queen or a jack on the river?
There's 2 different.
Jack!
Oh,
It's a
it's
jack!
a
It's a jack!
The magician.
The magician pulls it out of his pocket. The handkerchief, the jack, everything. Wow.
What's good here?
Yeah.
The case jack too.
Gonna have to quit.
From left field, hello, opening day baseball. Antonio Esfandiari with the jack from left field. Let's go. Willie is not going to like that, and I'm not cheering for anyone. I have no dog in this fight, but man,
I'm ready.
that's what we like to see when we're watching poker, you know?
So I remember the first time I played with Antonio at Bellagio. It was 10-20 no limit. Him and Phil Locke had these 20K stacks. I was at my dinky 2K stack.
BYOT, pick your own tip.
And when I bluffed, Antonio's like a cat playing with a mouse, just staring at me.
A chicken kebab and a water, thank you. You play PLO?
Playing with his chips.
Did you take a tip or no?
Yeah. But yeah, I play.
And I think I got him to fold, but my heart was just like off the deep end.
I thought about ripping
I didn't know fear in poker until I played Antonio Esfandiari.
Dale, you had him covered. That's your money right there.
What's up, Stugatz?
That's you.
This is mine?
Yep.
Yeah, you're nostalgia.
I got it.
Stugatz is nostalgia.
Thank you.
All right.
The magician called it. He said he is good in these spots. And then Rivers the 2 pair.
The case jack, I believe, too. I think we saw.
There should be.
I think we saw another jack exposed.
5.
So Willie's had some hands in it. Just really hasn't worked out for him. But he's reloaded. We'll have to see how much he's bought back in for. Can't tell right now.
Where were you?
Add on.
So with that hand,
We switched spots.
Willie stuck 10,400.
You had a pair, I did.
No, I don't think that is actually right. I think he bought it for more than that.
Take this one. Damn. Who has the shot?
But Antonio's back in the green, up 5,000 after that hand.
Harley's, and then he takes your money.
Hey, man.
He got Stephen Jones in the flush straw to fold.
This game.
He got he got the wrong person to call.
Okay, it's just a loan. You'll get it back.
You'll get it back, Willie. Don't.
Short-term loan. Short-term loan.
All right, are we
That's
doing
what my buddy James Carroll always likes to say when he's feeling good, when he's winning a lot of pots.
Thank you, but I'm off.
Mr. Crowley, James Carroll. Shout out if you're listening. 2-time World Poker Tour champion James Carroll, but he likes to say short-term loan.
I just try not to drink. Don't get me wrong. I love a good buzz. Just,
Yeah.
Plus, my family comes in today.
Oh, that's cool. Stakes are too big. All right, well, this is more than one shot. What is this? This is like a chilled shot. It's a double.
Again, shout out to Alex Lee for putting this lineup together.
I'm complaining, yeah.
I'm not doing that whole
Bally Live Poker.
I'm a family man.
Live at the Commerce.
Yeah, those days are hopefully behind me.
Your 10-year-old is a boy, a son?
He's a boy, yeah.
No more kids?
He's I'm trying to have another one. I'm kind of like
Live at the Commerce in Los Angeles, California.
Yeah. You either are or you aren't.
I'm engaged, but you know,
I don't come back to LA other than for some poker and for some commentating.
Why is she mad at you? How could she be mad at you?
Vegas is normally about as far west as I go, but I do always enjoy coming back to the Commerce.
Yeah.
You always watch, you always get you get your price of admission, you get your high stakes poker, you get your gamble, and with your gamble, you're gonna get some bad beats and some suckouts.
The best of them. Yeah.
So,
but yeah,
we're just getting started, guys.
So yeah, I'd like to have another kid, one more kid.
Good for you.
My ex-wife, her dad works at, you probably know him, his name's Efren. He worked here for like 30 years.
I like these cards, actually.
Oh, the guy that was the floor guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
So my ex-wife, we're very close, and he's still like my dad to me, but he says hello.
He was a great guy.
He's a great guy. He retired a few years ago.
Oh, good for him.
But his son works here now, Mick. Yeah. I was here when you won that one.
I was driving up and I saw the sign for the Commerce Classic.
Yeah.
It was 25 years.
Yeah, I remember, man.
I won the second year.
Yeah.
It was 24 years ago.
I was here for that. I was here.
Wow. Time flies.
I know, man.
It's crazy.
Damn.
I'm 46.
Yeah, I'm 43, so.
I'm old.
Yeah, we're old.
I used to be the youngest guy in poker.
It's over.
Well, when you've been playing for
Honestly, I feel
a few decades or more, over almost, Antonio's probably been playing for...
Goes a long way.
Longer than me.
Yeah.
We were at Garden City.
I don't even.
It doesn't exist anymore.
I remember it.
Don't you have that restaurant like Beverly Hills or something, or don't you have a new restaurant or anything like that? No. Oh, no, I saw you there once, though.
No, but I ate pretty clean.
Yeah.
Do we have it? We don't have the 7 deuce game on, I don't think. Not yet, but after these guys loosen up a little bit, or I mean loosen up as in like someone start winning a lot and someone start losing a lot, there's going to be some...
or 5 shots in.
Exactly. Did they get those shots earlier? I haven't seen anyone take any.
I thought I saw him.
Guys in trouble.
Yeah, I think we're going to start seeing some gamble, some more, if we haven't already seen it. I think this table, this lineup, guys, stay tuned because I just have a feeling there's an inkling in my bones.
Yeah, dog.
That we're going to see either something's going to happen, a stand-up game, deuce to 7,
Did you take
or just in general.
No.
Oh man, we only got like
People firing off, which is what we want.
Wow.
Is that not why you came? Is that not why you were here? Are you not entertained? Speaking of my favorite movie, Gladiator. Are you not entertained?
That's why I didn't quote it when you said it.
Yeah.
We had to wait for the right moment.
You didn't let me
Sorry, it was.
But
it was
Goodwill
your call.
Yeah, back to that. Goodwill Hunting, such a phenomenal movie.
When was the last time you saw Jeff, Chris?
I still just going back to that hand with Nasty Nate. Just such a really cool hand.
What age?
Just for fun or what?
He came here for something he had to do.
He's got skills.
When he comes to town, I always want him to stay with us, obviously. He's so fun.
I've been there for a minute.
I love that guy.
Willie opening up the ace-5 off from under the gun +1, getting flatted by Nasty Nate in the button. I'm sorry, with the Queen 9 of diamonds.
Back in the day where he was just all like business, and then like I didn't know that he had the other side to him.
I never went out.
Really just a
I saw the other side.
just a bet and hope from Willie to take it down on this flop.
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
Not a bad idea, but at this table, maybe against this player, probably not going to work too much.
Safe.
But little does he know, Nasty Nate flop top pair.
Some wild shit, but like
Well, maybe you
kid
just
shit.
thought you were safe because you're a kid. You don't think about it.
And Willie's got to be getting a little frustrated here.
I don't know now.
But he bought back in for around 30,000, so he's here to play.
A little cute.
2 and 4
And really,
years old.
Wow.
he's done nothing wrong.
Think of it.
We are in the thick of it.
He's had big hands, and when you're in an aggressive lineup like this,
The nuts.
Really?
3 to 5.
you need your big hands to hold up.
I hear different things from everybody, but
Trust me, 3 to 5.
that makes me happy because I'm obsessed with my kids now. So
Of course, but when they get going,
yeah.
when they start doing things, physical activities and things like that.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for that.
Oh, dude, my kids and my boys and I would go ski. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
That's the best.
They just ski or do they snowboard as well?
They just ski.
They just ski.
Yeah. My 10-year-old is better than me.
Really?
I'm a decent skier.
That's awesome.
It's still fun.
That's fire.
Nasty Nate's going to pick another really nice pot off here.
We're still in, dude. We're gonna
Willie
on
getting a little frustrated there.
go skiing there. Probably. We're gonna go wherever the best snow is. But we're already 36 days on the mountain this year.
Damn, that's.
I miss it. I miss
You ski?
Snowboarding.
You board?
Yeah.
$5 chips.
I lived a bit in Switzerland, so I got like a whole high school of Swiss, French Alps.
So far, Tyler's been pretty snug over here, as has Eric. Tyler with the State Kings, and really Steven Jones has been more on the tighter side, but I expect that to change as he finishes his lunch and eases his way into this game. This guy's just sitting here picking up reads. While he's not playing many pots, he's absolutely paying attention to everything that's going on.
It was like a few years ago. I was in what's that place in Utah? Is it Whitefish? Does that sound right? Snowbird?
Utah?
I think.
I don't know.
Maybe it's in. I don't know.
Nine.
I've never been to Utah.
The one raised to 900.
Re-raise.
Squeeze play, boys.
I'm so late.
Back to Magician Tricks.
Squeeze play.
Calling his hand, calling his strategy.
Or is it ace king?
I'm so late.
Uh-oh.
They're both air. You don't even have a pair.
Uh-oh. You got a real hand.
I checked so hard.
And just like this, I talk about how tight Steven's been playing ish, and he chooses to, flat the 3-bet from Antonio.
Oh, Steven Jones.
And hit. Just, you know what? I'm crying right now. Hold on, give me a minute.
So hard.
I can't. I just can't. This is too good. This is too good for TV, guys.
He's really got it, huh?
I always have it, even when I don't.
Oh, these chips are fucking.
All right, check mark for Steven. Let's see if Antonio shuts down. No shutting down.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to slow down now.
How much you playing?
Steven asked him how much he's playing.
You're not.
Yeah.
So this pot, in relation to the stacks, is actually getting up there. Really, this is setting up a pot-sized shove on the river.
Yeah.
What's your name on that?
A little bit. Sound tribe?
All right, let's see what Antonio says to save face.
Maybe.
Steven, just go ahead and goes ahead.
No speech, just torches it.
I wanted to, but I was like with family.
Swing and a miss.
I played like cash last night for a little bit.
Okay.
My name is.
Like I said,
Damn,
the 2023 World Series of Poker main event runner-up is playing tight. Here's our chip counts, guys. Nasty Nate, 28,000. Willie rebought back in. He's at 23,000. Tyler with 19,000. On down to Antonio with 10-4. Nasty Nate with some really cool pots is our clear winner right now, but we've got a long way to go. Showing you guys some highlights as we change dealers here. Reset, hopefully ordering shots. Let's get this game going. Here joining us right now, the man, the myth, the legend who put all this together. Thanks again for putting us in the poker world into we're getting to watch a great lineup right now. And thanks, Alex Lee, for joining us and putting on this show. Thank you, Alex. Here you go.
Party people, what's going on? I'm in LA, ready to rock. So we got lucky. We put this game together. Antonio came out. Princess Love is on her way, and all my boys from AZ. Gotta love Tyler, Steven, Malcolm. These guys are good energy, lots of fun, and we got big party tonight after the show. So.
What is this? Are we just running it?
You know, I'm not feeling 100%, right? You know, I don't like saying no, right?
Yeah, but we got some time to get you right, you know?
I am feeling better by the minute, but...
I got some vitamin C on the way. I got some drinks coming. We'll see after the...
I might not need the vitamin C anymore. I don't know.
Welcome to Bally Sports Live, everybody. We got a bomb pot on a dealer change. Sometimes they do double boards. They're trying to keep the degeneracy at a minimum, so we just got a single board here. But, yeah. But I'm going to take over and give CT a little break.
You need that P on low.
Yeah, I mean.
And he gets it through.
They don't allow it, I guess.
So we'll do some shout outs. We want to shout out State Kings. Thanks for coming out, putting lines up for us. That's Tyler's group. He banked a big tournament recently. Steven Jones got second in the main event. That was fun.
That's for you. I don't know.
All the homies had a piece of him. So
right?
What's going on, LA? What's going on in the chat? We have a lot of friends from Colombia that we've reached out to. That's where CT currently resides. I just spent a month out there. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, this thing is.
So let's see. All right. So now we're playing stand-up game. So you win a hand, you show your hand, you obtain a duck. And if you don't show your hand, you miss out on the duck. Last person to win a duck owes everyone at the table $300. So it really pushes this action through, and I believe this will be the first hand of the duck game.
Do for the bounty.
What happens if you get 3 ducks?
Then everyone pays you the bounty.
Whatever the bounty is, whatever you want
that we agree on. 300?
But you have to show your hand every time.
You have to show your hand to get a duck.
Show your hand to get the duck.
Yeah, you don't have to.
We don't have to do it every time. We just do like one.
We can also just play like the regular stand-up game with the like.
All right, Queens.
I'd rather just play regular stand-up.
Regular
it's fine.
I don't really like other stuff.
YT played at the Commerce once and got robbed walking to his car. That's unfortunate. I've heard a lot of stories like that.
Yeah.
We almost have to make
That's the game we play. Talking shit. Yeah. Brandon's hit like 5 in a row. You hit 3 in a row.
Do we ever get a break or no?
I mean, it happens.
It
happened maybe once.
Do we ever get a break or no?
We'll take a break whenever.
I should have just got changed from you, bro.
All right, Eric joined this lineup last minute.
All right.
Had a lot of friends reach out. Jazz from Drip reached out to me, says, oh, you got a great player joining you guys. So I got chatting with him, and he seems like a lot of fun. Liked to play with Mickey back in the day, Mickey Mace, and you know those games are good.
One day, that was like the first time I saw Tiff at the tables with it. I was like, hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, she's great, man. Really good girl.
She's cool. She's decorated my house a couple times.
Steven not giving up.
Yeah,
she does a great job.
Yeah, she showed me some.
Can he get this one through? I don't know.
A couple months ago, and she's been doing her thing. Yeah.
Listen,
it's fun, expensive, but it's fun.
Dude, honestly, nah.
He does not. Okay.
I was getting a pretty damn good deal.
Checks it down. Dale takes a hand.
Do shit at all.
Yeah.
She delivered. Like if she
delivers,
thanks.
Yeah, she like puts everything together, like gets it delivered.
So I'm just like, just for the, just getting it to my house is already worth the fee. I'm like, girl.
Nate is the Jokic of poker joker. Nate is a strong player.
Penalty.
I'd rank him as probably one of the sharpest players at this table. So,
and like
he must be good to these boys to get in this game.
In the middle, and then we could do a bomb pot, so everyone has a chance to win the money back.
Up to you.
You gonna do that?
We're doing what? 200, maybe 1,200 loss, or is that?
All right, this stand-up game is starting.
What are we doing?
We like to use ducks here.
So whoever loses stand-up has to pay a bounty into the middle, and then we do a bomb pot.
I believe there I am. Okay, here's the final duck. The duck starts, I believe, this hand.
Don't matter.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
So,
how much?
200. We'll start with 200. So
Welcome back, CT.
So whoever loses stand-up puts 1,400. That's good.
And we're back.
I was doing some shout-outs. Shout-out to Colombia, Medellin. Shout-out to State Kings, all our boys in Vegas. What's your coaching crew?
Chip Leader Coaching.
Chip Leader Coaching, shout out. We love Alex Foxon. I've got a couple great episodes with him. If you guys want to take the time and check him out, you'd be surprised what happens in the Alex Foxon game I had at Tropicana.
Yeah, those are my people. Chance I've known for probably 16 years now or so. I met actually 17 years.
You have to show it to get it done.
Yeah, I met Chance when we put him up at Live at the Bike back in the day. This is 4 or 5 years ago, and he came in with Phil Hellmuth, ran like God, and printed over 6 figures. So we'd like to get him back one of these days, but he's doing pretty well for himself.
Hey, when Chance is running good.
Oh, look at this. So, yeah, Eric opens with 8s, 3 bets. Steven calls with jacks. And this is a duck game, so everyone wants to duck.
The duck game.
I love degeneracy.
I agree.
I wish I had more money.
I love degeneracy. I wish I had more money.
This handicap doesn't feel good.
All in.
Got re-squeezed by the home.
Well done, Eric.
The Arizona boys. Fun.
So that was all in by Nasty Nate for 17K. Eric's, it's a tough decision for me. Snowman's like my limit there.
Yeah, so
yeah, I'm not a poker player.
This is well, I just got back in the booth here, and I sit down to this hand. I don't even know where to start.
Trying to get some open reads.
But
okay. And a snap.
The old snapperooski. Didn't want to see that one.
Maybe he does. What side do you like better here? I would take the pair here.
You know, I'll take the Ace King and Nasty Nate. Well, he's not Nasty Nate just isn't. I don't know if he's losing today.
He's sharp. Stephen Jones is my boy, so let's get this one of these jacks out. 32K pot.
Wow.
That'd be nice.
You love to see it. Okay. I have no dog in this fight.
First hand of the
but normally I'm the guy that normally has Ace King, I feel like.
Yeah.
So
Let's see what happens.
that's what I'm gonna.
We play.
That's where I'm going.
Boom. Oh yeah, and that's why they do that with Ace King.
That's why those.
Because he's 12%.
You say they like.
Yeah. The real poker players.
I'm picking up what you're. I took it a different way.
Oh, that's why we play the game.
Jackball corner pocket
that was
and
the case jack.
Yeah, 32K pot. You need a jack? Here you go, buddy.
Yeah,
Here you
right.
go.
Welcome to the game, Nate. Nice little head.
Like I said, I would take the jacks every time.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what you said.
All right, how much is it?
Steve Jones. Let's go. What a pot.
Let's get CT a drink here. What is he? Basil Hayden's? I'll take a tequila. Reposado.
And
Don Julio Reposado.
I don't think Alex realizes he's on the stream ordering drinks.
Yeah, I am live. I'd like to thank our 550 viewers for joining us. 555. Let's go. I've been with this company here quite a bit now, and what I bring to the table is a good vibe and fun times. So I promised these boys we'd all go out tonight. I got a party bus picking us up at 10, and that's how we roll out here.
I did not know any of this. Get me back to Vegas. Well, send help, everyone.
Case Jack
Help
for
me.
a new car. Yeah, really, thanks for joining us, guys. This is actually live. There's a 15-minute delay. Shit's rigged. I wish it were.
This is
definitely not.
Hui Wen's a good buddy of mine. He's being sarcastic, I promise you.
Hey, I'm welcoming it.
I promise you he's being very sarcastic.
We love the degeneracy at its finest. That's what we're here for.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, buddy.
I believe, Tiffany's the fiance of Nasty Nate. I had a pleasure of meeting her earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, that case jack does come, Tiffany. I am sorry, but we have time to run it up.
One time too.
What is sarcasm for 200?
Again,
Yes.
we just, come on.
Yeah. Who is this guy?
I was already 6. We had to run away.
Tiffany, I was cheering for the ace king. I was cheering for the ace king. Your man's playing great, though.
Who's that? Stephen Jones?
No, you said her man was.
Oh yeah. He's the best player here, in my opinion.
All right, see you guys later.
Nasty Nate.
Yeah, he has to.
My respect.
He's a solid type player. You got to be fun. You got to give something to the game to get into these ones. So he definitely does that. He's always here. We love him. We love having him come out.
Twin flips, baby.
A lot of good action. He's played our funnest spots by far. So.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, literally.
I'm gonna take this drink down for Nasty Nate, but I know he'll be just fine.
Yeah.
I was like, bro.
We had heaps.
That's why I was like, what the fuck? They toying with me like that.
How much did you have of him in the main event?
10 points.
10%. That's pretty sick.
10 points. Yeah, so when Stephen Jones being $6 million for second in that main event, Malcolm here, Purple, had a nice 10% of it. So yeah, we got to
sweat it with me.
We got to host him. He played a lot over at live at Tropicana. We had some fun.
Well, that, as I always say, doesn't suck.
He made big blow up things of my head and put it on a stick.
Really?
Stands. Yeah. That was pretty cool, actually.
Oh, shout out to Newport Drip, exotic car rental company that puts us on. If you follow me on Instagram, alexlee.io, you get to see the blessing of a life I have when I fly in to do these shows. I get something pretty fun. I got some exotic Porsche, I don't even know, but
Porsche.
It's fully electric. It's flying around.
Yeah.
I've never owned one, but they are pronounced
I'm going to hook you up.
Porsche.
I'm going to set you up. When you're in LA, you can pick up an exotic from Newport Drip.
Such a high.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Buddy, I haven't had a car in a few years now.
Do you even have a license?
Since I moved out of, I actually do have a license.
Okay, good.
But
Sometimes these players don't.
When I moved from Vegas to Florida, I sold my BMW, and I lived in a place where I just didn't need a car. So if I was going down to Miami, I would hop on the Bright Line or take an Uber and practice responsible not drinking and driving. Most of the time I may or may not have been drinking.
Teslas and electric cars, they have this self-driving feature.
Yeah.
I don't know if...
Just direct.
So with some of the Uber drivers out there, maybe I should put my trust in a Tesla, a robot, instead of some of these people. And really about the other drivers on the road. But anyway, I haven't owned a car in a minute, and I kind of love it.
Well, yeah, you don't need one, but I'll set you up. Newport Drip is the company, and they've sponsored us in the past, and we love them. I got a drip in Newport once. Hey, Cody, Bollinger 20, let's
Nasty
go.
Nate here.
Welcome to the show. We love a little drip.
Nasty Nate with a little action in front of him with the queens. Looks down at the ladies.
We got queens on the board. Yeah, shout out to
a couple of Tiffany's he's looking at.
I thought they was going to pop this, but...
Shout out to Drip. It's Drip Weekend. If you are in the poker scene, you might know about that. Yeah. Shout out to Jazz. That's our boy. He's sending us a little party bus tonight to take us around to celebrate.
Love all the guys over at Drip, guys and ladies.
Push you around. Tell me where you are.
It's a big weekend. Reach out.
Unfortunately for Nasty Nate, no one really had anything there. But to get back on track,
3 out.
we will take it. Stephen Jones is in the 9 seat. Purple is in the white Dior shirt from Arizona.
I won a poker tournament, quit poker for like 3 years.
You what?
I won a poker tournament, paid off my student loans, started a law firm, and I quit poker for like 3 years. It was a good decision.
You started a law firm?
Yeah.
You're a lawyer?
Yeah.
Wow. What kind of law?
Personal injury.
I didn't know that.
Straddle.
Yeah, Eric talking about winning that. I was kind of started to enter that story a little earlier. He won a 1K WPT side event or main event.
Who, Eric?
Eric, and
Yes.
and then it started. He was probably already on his way to being a lawyer, but started his own law firm. Quit poker for a little bit.
You found her. I said,
Really, really cool. He's really big into crypto, and he does this heavyweight fight night thing. I guess he's some heavyweight champion.
He's a fighter.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I'm not messing with Willie.
I mean,
and
he doesn't look like a guy I'd mess with.
I mentioned the other person who I wouldn't mess with, and I can hold my own, but I wouldn't. This guy.
Yeah.
I saw him
he's a big
eat
guy.
lunch, and it was nothing but protein. And
So he got added to the lineup yesterday, and I get a call from my buddy from Drip Poker, Jazz, and he's like, "Hey, one of our guys is joining you." And I'm like, "Oh, really? Tell me a little bit about him." He's like, "Oh, he's a good." He goes back 5 years with these guys at Drip, and he
Just in case.
is a close friend with Mickey Mace, who has played on the show plenty with us. We love Mickey here. We have a lot of fun. We love degeneracy and gambling, all in all. So I heard great things, and this guy's just been awesome. So excited to have him on the show.
yeah, absolutely.
Open door here whenever you'd like to come play.
Forget that one.
Your dad doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm still. I still don't really understand what he was trying to tell me about this fight night heavyweight champion thing. It's like crypto related, and he's a crypto influencer. But it's like the story was actually it's really cool, really cool to hear. So
Yo, these guys are great.
He's the guy you want on your side for sure.
Yeah. You meet these poker guys. Like I said, cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers in the booth.
Hey, you know,
cheers to you guys out there.
If you're having a
viewers.
drink, raise your glasses. Have a little toast here. So being able to watch some really fun poker with you know, and thanks again, Alex, for having me. I really appreciate the opportunity to come co-host, host, and commentate. You know, suck back on Grandpa's old cough medicine here. Having a little whiskey while I get to watch poker. It doesn't get any better than this on a Thursday. I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
You know the vibes out here, so that's what we do best.
But man, really good job again. I don't want to keep. I don't like to tell you this too much. I don't want it to go to your head, but you really did a great job with this lineup.
Yeah, you know, I get on the mic here and these things pop in my head. I want to shout out the Global Brothers, Danny and Kenny. That was the last show you did. You know, big shout out to them. We missed them. We can't wait for their next show back. Good action, good people.
Yeah, they were fun. Kenny was with me in the booth, right?
Yeah, when you're doing that tournament, that's right.
That's
you
right.
did the
But Danny
final
was playing.
No, Kenny got second.
Kenny was
Danny
playing, and Danny was.
But we had them come host the game, and they got into this huge hand. And look at fours versus a pair of fives. Of course, the aggressor will take it. So Kenny and Danny are brothers, right? And these are young kids. They're like 23, 24, 22 maybe. But they're brothers, so they know each other really well, and they're playing 10, 20, 40 and get in a really big pot with each other. And long story short, Danny's triple-barreled into his brother, who's holding ace high, and calls his all-in for like a 40K pot with ace high and wins the hand.
Yeah, a couple times.
And that's how well these family ties can help you out.
3 months before.
Okay, and I'll stream you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I don't think Princess is going to make it.
We guessed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's listen to these players a bit.
We have a seat open.
You know the vibes, chat. Let's go. Yeah. We'll quiet down and see what these guys are saying.
Nasty Nate raises it up 200 with the Jack 10 of spades. One of my favorite hands.
Nate, can that other person play? Whoever that.
Maybe. I'll check my phone. I went to check my phone, actually. The case is locked, but...
3 ways to the flop.
Yeah, they locked it.
Ace, deuce, deuce. Hello, Antonio.
1700.
That's what we call a big blind special. Luckily for Nasty Nate and Eric, they did not really connect with this flop at all.
74.
Thank you. How much is it?
This is a cash game. This is real money. These are not tournament chips.
Still got Chubb.
He did good last time.
He did.
I am reading the chat.
I think he was the biggest winner. I think he gave some back after stream.
Yeah, in the bathroom.
Sorry, guys, we get a little carried away sometimes, but we're listening to you. We're reading you. We want to hear what you have to say, and respect what you guys want to talk about. Okay.
That's good. That's good. Those who know.
36, 250. 274,
You guys also got to understand too. This is a fairly long stream.
900.
So if we just sit here and do nothing.
Hey, where'd my phone go? Bring it over here.
But point taken. So on to the next.
Work for that ducky.
I will try my best to get the ducky.
You can't have mine though. It's not in play.
Ace queen suited for purple. Flop an open ender to Jack 10-9. Rainbow. Steven not connecting at all from the dealer button with the 5-3 of hearts.
This case unlocked now.
Turns a flush draw. After the flop goes check, check. Purple decided not to c-bet this. Now he's going to take a stab of about a full pot size, slightly over pot size bet here. Betting 2,500 into 2375, and once again Steven's getting put into another position with the flush draw. This is a lot different though. Well, a little different.
You live in Tucson?
I live outside of Tucson.
But it's still a pot-sized bet when he's got a flush draw, and really
around the Sonoyta area.
just the stack sizes are not ideal for Steven. The effective stack size, that is.
What's the casino?
And we get there.
Del Sol is where we've been playing, but we've had to move our game to a private.
Okay.
The odds were close, but he chose to call.
I don't think I've ever played.
Purple's not going to put in another $1.
There's some big PLO games.
Well, if you want to come on down, we got a pretty good game there.
Really?
It's about like this.
One.
I missed.
664.
You want to see how nasty it was?
That's not too nasty.
Just get there.
That's not too nasty. You were ahead on the...
Steven stack size up to over 35,000?
That was funny. I did have a ball.
Right?
That's another one of mine.
Steven's a around 25K winner
I'm adding 3.
right now.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't expecting to get there.
While apparently playing hungover.
I'm adding 3.
I'm running good today.
So I've heard, I'm not sure.
Just so you guys know.
66, add 3, stop.
Did you win last night? No, you didn't.
I lost like 900 or something.
Forgot.
So, yeah, like.
That's another thing you told me, but you told me about something. I'm not going to say that, but...
About what?
Just that game in general, something that just absolutely shocked me.
Oh, yeah, maybe it was.
Sounds like y'all were having fun for a little bit, almost.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely fun for a little bit, but then towards the end, it was like, all right, fuck, what are we doing? Why is there not more money, and why are we all so drunk? How many shots did we do?
Yo, it tore up, huh? That's crazy. 10 shots.
It's 2 minutes.
No ducky? No ducky yet, sir.
Defense.
I appreciate you.
Good for you, Malcolm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fight for the orange ducky.
Defense.
I probably would have forgot to show if I won that hand, too. I kind of forgot about that shit again.
You first or me?
This is a problem.
Why you ask questions you know the answer to?
Huh?
As if you don't know who's first? You think I was born yesterday?
Yeah, get him, Antonio.
C1, 400, C8.
Antonio kind of fired at Eric here. Eric, again, he made it very clear that he hasn't played a ton. So I don't know. I think his action might have been genuine there, but Antonio felt like he might have been.
I don't have to show, right?
Angling a little bit. But
I'll show you one.
On to the next.
I don't know. Came with it.
Oh, it's got a white hat on? Wow.
It's a little chef hat.
Vicky, PYOT. Do you know what that stands for? Pick your own tip. What do you mean you can't? I'm letting you pick your own tip. Go ahead.
I don't think she can reach into it. I would hate to be in that position.
Pick your own tip, but you're going to be judged.
200 on a 5.
If you take too much, then you're never getting tipped again.
Someone got 200 last time you did that?
No, typically,
at least that's how I perceived it.
25%. I'm always like, pick your own tip. Most of the time, people pick 20, sometimes 22. Sometimes they're like, no, I'm okay, and they do no tip. And then I've had a couple times. One time, it was like a $6 coffee, and the girl went custom, 200. Like, mad respect.
So we're getting the full details of the pick your own tip strategy.
I guess you don't even get mad.
Jose, how are you?
Okay.
She's just like for an hour.
Yeah, how can you get mad when you tell them to pick their own tip? But it's also like you might not get tipped again. So it's if you're gonna pick your own tip and offend the player, you might go for it.
Hey, let's go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. The best I did Plaza. I tipped.
Nasty Nate opening up the 9-8 of diamonds from under the gun.
She flipped out. Wow. Very happy. That's sick.
We are going 5 ways to the flop.
Wait, so how much did she get from that?
King 10-5 rainbow. Willie's going to flop enough of that, and so is Eric.
6, 2, 4, 4, 6, 7, 4.
Eric puts in a bet of 500, called by the open-ended straight draw of Willie.
C8, 900.
Bet call when Willie pairs his queen on the turn, not going anywhere.
Okay.
Smaller $900 bet. And Eric's going to go for 3 streets. Another smaller bet, about a quarter pot. I guess if you're going to go for 3 streets, betting small on the turn and river is justified. For me, in a 5-way pot with the King 8, I'm probably going to size up a little bit more on the turn to check back river. Just going for 2 streets, but a little bit more value on the turn, personally.
Get Queen Jack. What's that?
Because it's really, but this is a great result against the exact hand that he was targeting.
Thinking nothing.
Yeah, rubber ducky, please.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you, Vicky.
Thank you.
All right, bon pot, guys.
Chip counts from live at the Commerce, Bally Poker Live. Big winner today so far, Steven, Eric, and Antonio's showing a small-ish win for this size of a buy-in game. While Willie has not had the most success with his hands, he's had a lot of premium hands busted. He's had the second best hand a lot. And against this lineup, if that happens, it's not going to be a great day, but we still have a lot of poker left.
We got swirly, right?
Yes.
Dealer change, and we're back. WSOP LA live at the Commerce, May 8th through 24th. Coming right up.
We're not doing it like that. Take it out of the pot. Yeah.
Eric. Let's see here. Must have straddled. I missed the straddles here. What's going on with our graphic?
What was the last tournament?
They were playing the hand while we were showing the chip count. So
5-6 years.
Yeah, 5 years.
Sorry guys, don't really know what happened here, but I see Steven with aces, and normally that's gonna take it down.
Jesus Christ!
You played a couple for like a special invite 100K thing, but not
All right.
You weren't
like
kidding.
open tournament. It's been probably 5 pre-COVID, I think.
I just can't go get there.
I keep trying to play the main every year.
Oh God! Yeah.
There's always something going on.
Oh, what a big fight!
It's a good problem to have.
Yeah, we would have got that in.
I'll eventually play it again.
Even now.
Yeah. Hey, Bink. Wow. That's
You love saying that, dude.
Every year.
Yeah.
You do?
That's non-negotiable.
Oh, I didn't know you.
Oh, I'd never miss
You
Burning Man.
remember what you told me?
Yeah.
We were filming that State Kings video, and you said you were going to bet me something to go to Burning Man. I still haven't gone, but you were like, I bet you won't go, but it's like the best thing ever. You were trying to convince me to go. I don't know.
Well, everybody always says they're going to go, and I'm like, well, I bet you won't go, and then they typically don't go, and then I make a little dough, and if they go, I'm happy to lose because they have the best experience of their life, minus, having kids, of course.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Burning Man?
Burning Man, I still want to go.
Anyone in the chat been to Burning Man? I've never been.
Yes.
Yeah, Travis. Okay.
Without
I know someone in this room has.
Well, I haven't done both.
Burning Man is not really my thing, I don't think.
No ducky?
Nah, I guess you're right.
No
You never know. But I do like festivals though.
Plot thickens.
I was just kidding. Guys.
Well, I was going to do something stupid. I'm glad I won't get the opportunity.
You already have a duck, okay. 36?
We were told Princess was going to be here. Her ETA was 10 minutes ago. So, I mean,
I know it's
she's a beautiful woman, fashionably late.
Baseball jerseys as a kid, you have no
breathable as hell. That's perfect for
You think that's late? Date a Colombian woman.
Your WPM is way down.
They are always late.
WPM is.
Or any woman in general.
I can't have it every time, right?
I played with you last year.
Button versus big blind battle here. A couple of ace kings.
For a short time.
Got it.
Grinding, yeah. I don't either unless it's string.
How this plays out, we will find out.
Cash game's not so much.
A lot of heads-up tournaments.
Yeah. A couple a year, right?
Right.
Unless you're playing online, you could probably get.
I don't like that either.
Yeah,
Online is so monkey nowadays.
I don't like online poker at all.
And I was reading the chat, but that went by. I think it might have went check.
Yeah, heads up would be fun. There's more heads up games.
There's a pot size bet.
Yeah.
I would still like to have seen a C bet from Tyler, just to mix in his air with his value. But here goes the pot size bet, and we're just gonna.
No, I didn't know.
We're just gonna take a little time and chop it up.
Yeah, that's a 5K.
Oops.
Good luck, Jordan.
That's cute.
Yeah. Y'all wasting our damn time.
No duck for you.
I heard that when you chop, though, the duck transfers. No?
Yeah.
No, I get an extra one.
I could have swore it transferred.
Yeah, when you chop.
I've never heard of that. But,
That
I
would
guess,
be good. That'd be good.
it could work.
That would be good.
How many times you guys want to go?
17.
How'd you guys not get that in free?
I just called.
Great question.
Yeah,
Little nitty.
I thought about it.
Maybe a little bit.
Little nitty.
Duck game, right? We got ducks to win out here, you know?
I appreciate you.
I would have doubled you up. I was just going to ship it.
Oh, shit. Fuck you buy that shirt again?
Online.
You just Google and then you just...
No, it just like popped up. They always know, you know, those like Instagram ads they always give me. They always know what I want. They always give me good shit, cool shit. Like this shirt.
I bought some off Instagram. I liked it, but I refuse to buy anything off Instagram ever again. It just be overpriced sometimes, but regardless,
Yeah,
I shouldn't be buying shit. Like, it don't make no damn sense.
It's always like a different than what you think it is, too.
300.
Is this a straddle or what is this?
Yeah, it was a straddle.
Got a straddle to 100. Purple raising it up to king 8 off from the button.
Defense. Very important defense.
I'm a defender.
Antonio urging Steven and or Nasty Nate to defend this obvious steal.
Check.
Checks around to the Jack of Hearts, bringing 2 hearts out there. No one's home though. Still second pair for Nasty Nate. 1,300 in the middle. Probably going to bet and try to deny some equity right here. No, he checks.
Eight.
No, I'm sorry.
That is good.
I gotta pee, but I gotta win a duck first.
My graphic. He did bet. Yeah.
Hey, 2 reasons to win a duck. Good defense.
Yeah, very, very nice defense. I agree.
I thought I almost value bet my 4 on the turn. Shit. Fuck.
Well, you would have got your ass.
You would have got me.
He was lurking.
I wasn't winning that hand.
All right.
I got excited when I saw the 8. And I was like,
Yeah. They got a better kicker, yeah.
Sounds like a washing machine.
Yeah, that's.
what the fuck is that?
300. 6 4, 7 4, 8
What's the bounty? 200 each?
Yeah, so 14.
There's only 3 duckies out?
14 total.
No, it's
4, yeah.
He's got one down here. We both got one down here.
3 remaining.
You guys ever gonna win a pot?
No.
Bro, I tried.
Hard.
I did win one. I didn't show.
It's true. Forgot about that. Thank you for 800.
800.
It'd be pretty classic if you lose it now.
Right. I'm like, I thought for sure I was gonna win.
Call you. I'm gonna call you big chip.
I was like, I'm
Big
excited.
chip.
I was like, let me go.
You reach for those big chips.
I figured one of y'all
Big
call him
chip
like,
Dale.
oh, this guy's just trying to.
Wasn't that big?
What player you guys got here? Who's tuning in and why? Who's your horse here?
Check.
Ducky alert.
What? You got it?
I don't have a duck.
You got it?
Not yet.
You got a good hand, though? I got a pair. I got a chance. Be a pretty light call. It doesn't feel like it's anything, but it could be.
Well, there's a lot of reasons why he's sitting with 12,000.
I like the pay.
And I can assure you it's not because he's broke. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
He doesn't have to.
Right, Malcolm?
That's correct.
A lot of it could be the way the table is, the dynamics. I think he feels like he can put more pressure on people with that stack size. And once he builds it up, This is, you know, you buy in for another 10,000, 15, whatever. I mean, what do you guys want?
Not 100%.
He can, like this money can move fast, and he probably wants to manipulate the way, you know, the wagers and the way the stack sizes are doing. I think he feels just fine with this stack. I don't think there's much more to it than that. And it's probably not because of his financial stability.
I got 3 with an 8.
Oh, fuck yeah. I can eat that. Oh, my God.
He did also lose a couple of pots earlier. He had to stack up more than that.
No ducky for you.
No ducky for me.
Oh, you almost had me, too. I was so close to folding.
Defense is real. Wow.
Steven is moving on up like the Jeffersons. 40K stack now for Stephen Jones. I was going to say something else. Tyler raising up the king deuce off from under the gun +1. Over to Steven in the small. Who's going to get a call? And Antonio's going to defend the big blind with the best hand, the A7 off. Flop at 10-6-6. Tyler fires out a small bet at 300. It's called by Steven in the small.
I give up.
Steven looking for the gutter, hits his 9. Purely in check call mode here. 700 is definitely not going to be enough to get Steven out of this pot. On to the river. Heads up. Meaningless 3. I think this is just a check and a call or a check and give up. It would take a lot of heart from Tyler to be able to win this pot right now. And he bets 2,500, a little under pot, and I still don't think that's going to be enough to get a guy who's been winning most pots to get a stack up to 40K to fold.
Thank you.
But I have. He's also been tight. You know, I got.
What I keep getting in these spots, this is the exact same scenario as
I think.
exactly the same. But the river is down there. I can beat some hands. Yeah. You shouldn't be bluffing. It looks like you're bluffing. That's why I don't think you are. But I don't know if I can fold.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It would take a little bit of heart, probably more than 2,500 to win this pot. I don't think it's going to work, but I've been wrong before.
Hey, Tyler, you have it right. Smile.
Now Steven's just, he knows he's right. He's onto it, but he's just still asking. He's looking for any kind of information he can possibly get.
He does one on charger. Doesn't it look like I'm calling?
And yeah, there goes the call. And
he went for it. Oh,
nice turn, nice turn.
I thought you wouldn't bluff because
I figured you would think that I would think that nice hand, fucked. So long.
I don't know. It's because you shouldn't bluff. All I do is call. So it's like, all right, you can, but he still went for us, and you know, credit, kudos. You really have to.
But think about it. I mean, if he's got a made hand, even an overpair, queens, jacks, kings, when the 9 hits the turn, he's probably going to size up a little more. I mean, at least I do with my value. So, nice read, Steven. he picked it off. I really don't even think he was thinking about folding. I've seen him do that where he thinks for a little while. He's making he's wanting to get all the information that he possibly can before he does what we all know he's going to do. Nice hand. Nice call. And probably don't try to bluff the guy that's got 40K in front of him winning every pot.
The old king deuce off, huh? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'm just trying to get this damn duck.
Gotta go
Pew
for
pew,
the duck.
Pew pew, motherfuckers.
Just shooting all my duck dreams away.
Oh yeah, see, I came with the duck.
Yeah, exactly. That's the flop I need.
The heater continues.
Is it a duck or is it a bird? I think it's a bird.
It's a bird, I think.
It is a birdie.
Sorry, here you go.
Top two for Steven, betting 2K.
That was the biggest misclick of my life. I grabbed way too many chips, and then I was like, well, how can I fix this? And then I went with 2,000, which is like a little fix.
Wow, he's feeling good now. He's chirping. Misclicking and chirping. He feels really comfortable right now.
It wouldn't have mattered, though.
I still feel like Nasty Nate feels pretty comfortable, even though he lost that one big 32K hand. Other than that, no one's really getting in a zone. No one's really getting in a vibe here. Everyone feels a little, you see the way the mannerisms. Even Antonio's kind of sitting back, but he.
Just in case. 2 duck hunters.
All right.
It just looks like I'm seeing a few frustrated players, and rightfully so. And these are all things you need to pick up when you're at the poker table.
Everybody checked? Okay, go ahead.
4 ways to a queen jack 4 flop. Checked around. And again, this kind of goes to my point that everyone's just kind of they don't have that aggression that they had earlier.
Last check.
So who wants to win some of these pots that it feels like everyone's kind of just really waiting for the deck to come back to them,
2 bear.
Deuces are good.
Ship it, boys.
See, that's a pot earlier, 45 minutes to an hour ago, that probably 4s and 9s are not winning.
We should have bet there, Willie.
So the game has changed a little bit of pace, but
Totally checked.
that will change soon.
He's just going to call.
You don't have a duck either, do you?
I don't have a duck.
Oh, yeah.
Us 3.
I do
I'll
not
help
have
you
a
guys
duck.
out. Put a straddle on. For the no duck.
Oh, hey, big boy.
Hi, Danny.
Hold up.
6-handed right now with the man walking. I personally love it when I can get my cash game tables down to 5, 4, 5, 6-handed. That's kind of my style of poker.
I don't know where my keys are.
But yeah, Princess should be here soon. And I think Eric whether I don't know if he's frustrated or not, maybe not. But, when things aren't going your way, take a walk. Purple with the jacks from the big blind.
Nice. They made it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Just you need some action cards.
100% agree.
All right, Willie, it's up to us.
All right.
Then there were 2.
There's a ducky.
Willie, gotta win a pot, buddy.
There's a ducky.
Well, I tried bluffing once, didn't work out.
Try it again.
It's a good bluff.
You don't look like a quitter to
For
me.
some reason, I'm in like a believing mood. You guys show up all sorts of fucking wonderful things. Beautiful.
We are live at the Commerce Casino, Bally Live Poker, Los Angeles, California. playing some high-stakes poker here. The magician, Antonio Esfandiari, the legend of the game.
300.
Making his debut on the show, I believe. That's what I was told. Anytime you get to watch a legend like this, it's just, you know, I personally love it. You can't, you know, we've all been watching him for decades.
Right on.
Good guy.
Nice, man. I love it.
Jumbo said he was going to eat a pancake.
Do I know?
Fun player to watch.
I've never heard of him. Who is
What do you mean? There you go.
But he has not been the highlight of the show so far. Stephen Jones, the 2023 main event of the World Series of Poker runner-up.
I love it.
Has been having his way.
Yeah, of course.
So far today.
As long as you get there.
Burning Man, boys.
Nasty Nate starting off with a stack of around 30,000, just shy of 30K.
Every day we do like 500 to 700.
With the Neeners, riding around with those Neeners.
We haven't been placed yet this year, but
Tyler's ace jack.
Around D and
Broadway draw for Tyler.
In that area.
But some aggression from Nasty Nate.
Square one.
Are you gonna go every year forever? What's your, like, is it?
I haven't missed a year in 12 years.
Hard to miss the, yeah.
I have no plan on.
Yeah.
What's that?
Were you there when it rained?
I was there, of course.
I was there. I loved it.
It was amazing.
Check on the turn.
It was what an experience.
Tyler's going to take a free card off, and it's not going to get there. The hearts get there. Tyler does have the ace of hearts.
We walked out. It was pretty awesome.
I got it.
Yep, you do.
Nice hand. Not gonna lie.
All right,
The
I'm
defense at this
sold on
table.
Burning Man.
And Nasty Nate takes it down.
Burning Man.
If you've never been, I highly recommend it.
Yeah. Is that the end of May? When is it?
End of August.
No. After the series.
Is there a cap? Like, do you have to?
So Nasty Nate, even after losing that 32K pot, I think he's getting closer back to even, which is really impressive.
No, way more.
Really?
2 hour drive from Reno.
Oh, it's up near Reno. Oh shit. Okay.
Because he won most of those chips before the flip with some really creative plays.
No, once you're in, you're not going out.
You're not going back. Okay, guys.
And I think with that pot,
You basically got to get. You have to have a camper too, right?
he's going to be close to
You got
even.
to do it all. Yeah.
Do people just pull up like intense, or are you just gonna like?
Some people 10, some people RV.
I would do RV. I'm bougie. Yeah.
Antonio under the gun +1 with the ace queen O, raises it up to 200.
I'm looking forward to hearing the about the experience.
Here comes Willie.
Willie right next door.
Hunters.
Calls with the sticks, the walking sticks.
Oh, 2, you're right.
I think just 2.
Purple's coming along.
Wow, look at my image.
Well, not really your image, Antonio. They just have it. Everyone has it. And Willie finally catches a little bit of a break here. Flopping top set.
Willie, baby.
1,000.
1,000.
Willie betting 1,000 into 1,300. Another big bet.
Here we go. Ducks on the line.
When he has a premium or a quality value hand, I should say.
How much do you have?
It's like
Gets one call from Tyler.
I'm going all in.
And he overshoves the turn here.
He actually went all in.
He goes all in before he answers.
That's how he drives the Harley. That's how he plays his poker.
And I
drive the Harley quite
can't fathom. Can't imagine a world where Tyler's going to call.
okay.
Oh, man. Are you sure you want to do it? You're going to lose the duck game.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
Could have rivered you.
Oh, you could have rivered me. I know. You probably had a 5 or a 6 or
Get off the
something.
table.
Diamond.
Nice hand.
Let's do a bomb pot real quick before you go to the
Royal?
Tyler. 1,400 in the middle.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, when did you?
Willie's like, it takes a set for me to win a pot.
You guys were
Talking.
All right, we're just going to do a bomb pot. So deal everybody 2 cards.
And then I'm also adding on.
Nope, no change. We don't need any change.
So what happens? You just deal the hand.
And I don't think there's much more that, I mean, I don't think there's much more that,
Play it in the middle? Yeah.
Okay.
well, I guess you'd be surprised, but
I like bomb pot better. Flip. You guys want to do flips instead? A bomb pot's good too.
I don't know if there's a bet size that Willie could have bet there. Obviously, overshoving the turns not my preferred strategy, but
Can we do
I don't know if Tyler's going to continue with that hand. But you always want to give your opponent a little bit of a chance.
Clubs.
To misplay their hand.
Okay.
8 out there. 8.
Diamond would be annoying. Okay.
Bomb pot. Bomb to bomb. Can't say bomb on an airplane.
I don't think I can win. I can't win.
Hard to win with that one.
10.
Ooh.
I need a 6.
10's nutted.
Jack.
10 is nutted.
Wow, 10 looking good.
Do I even need a second card, boys?
Jordan's got it.
I'll flip one after you flip one. Don't look at both. Oh.
8 Jack would be good. There's a king.
That's a good card.
10.
Would be good. No.
10.
No.
Jack was kind of.
Don't do it to me.
Wow, bro.
Come on. I'm for sure that I was thinking. That's how I was like just waiting. All right, at least they go to the bathroom.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a restroom break.
I couldn't let you win your own bomb pot.
Yeah.
Looks like the guys are going to take a little bit of a restroom break. Let's mix the cards up, shuffle it up.
You solo doing? So you're gonna go solo?
Well, it looks like we may keep playing here.
Solo?
You're going solo?
Oh, no, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Sounds scary.
It does sound fucking scary. Actually, no.
Honestly, I would have to plan it with a group of people and like have the whole RV thing, like be mentally prepared, ready for that in my life. I don't know about this year, maybe next year. Steven, you're big. I'm doing.
Yeah, they say play on.
Maybe this year will be, I don't know.
Can I take it to my wife that's right there?
I'm down to go when you go. Yeah, I'm down to talk about it and like, but it's a whole thing. Like you're there for what?
So we're gonna roll 5-handed here.
I mean,
I ain't doing it.
Yeah, it's a lot,
Yeah.
right?
It's definitely a lot. It's an experience.
But I've heard from multiple people.
Really?
Like, you know what?
With the ace-5 suited.
Everyone there has mental health.
standard rate.
Everybody?
Here,
How many drugs
300.
do you do in 5 days, though? I don't do drugs, but you know. Who does? But I would just go to check it out.
How much is that?
300, sir.
We're not playing the duck game anymore, right? We're off?
I guess we're off.
yeah.
I
We're
guess.
technically off.
Yeah, we're off.
Yeah.
Here's
They're calling off the duck game until we can get some confirmations from the players that left the table.
I'm going to play with that duck.
Eric in the small with Queen Jack defends, as does Steven, and the big blind with King 10. Top pair for Eric.
Service, please.
Eric leads out there and bets 500. Gets called by Willie.
what? Oh yeah. So my wife's right up there, and I wanna see if she wants something to eat. How much is it?
800, sir.
800.
Yeah, have her eat. It's free food. You just
Yeah.
got to pay for the alcohol. So.
Yeah.
Pretty good deal.
Eric bets again, 800
Free food. All the food's free.
into 2200.
That is a good deal.
You got 2 spades? No, you're shaking your head. No.
I don't have 2 spades.
Well, 2 spades would be pretty good right here.
Do you believe me?
No.
Clearly he doesn't.
See it anyway, I'm sure. So, all right.
Dude.
Oh, nice hand, sir. It did kind of feel like that hand that you and I got into, and you had the king and I had the open ender. Okay, all right, thank you.
You do anything more crypto?
Thank you.
What?
You just do crypto, or you do other shit
I'm a
too?
lawyer. I run a law firm like full time.
Oh, really?
I used to have a
The big
little
blind?
book. I just shut that down, and then I been in Bitcoin for a long time.
Okay. You still do the law stuff?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know how.
I mean, it's you know, you can
Isn't it
always
stressful?
retire, you can always do something else, but it's like, you know, when you turn the faucet off, I spend a lot of money. I have a lot of fun.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
either I have less fun or
Yeah.
It's like the mismatch
I
and the
get
chip
more
side.
disciplined.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Purple in the hijack with the king, queen of hearts, raising it up.
That's all we can do.
I've been given a duck in the booth. That's good, because I really...
Froggy there, you know?
I'm doing too much work to have to pay out of the duck game. I am Clint Tolbert, your host for this game.
Get chips, or did they bring in two?
Been playing poker for 25 years, and that makes me feel really, really old.
I have 5 in my bag. I'm going with that. Just chips, I'm used to.
Oh, you have 5K
I have
chips?
cash, but I have a chip.
Eric, flats from the button. We get check on the flop, check on the turn.
This luck box.
Yeah, that was.
Purple's probably going to try to squeeze out a little bit of value
I told him. Right before
at this point,
thinking that we could do like a 5K.
knowing where he's at.
It's a flip, right?
I guess you could do something like that, probably. Like,
Yeah, probably would have been okay, but I just,
Not gonna
whatever.
call
Didn't do it.
if I want to.
And we get a call.
Yeah, me too. I would have done it.
Yeah.
No, we get a raise to
Could do it like
2,000.
15 or so, right?
Yeah.
14, yeah.
No, I had 14.5.
Eric,
Yeah.
sensing they both, so, I know what you know, that, you know what I know. I know that you know that I know him, so. But again, doesn't make sense. Purple being put in another tough spot,
5 seconds.
like he was earlier.
How much does he have?
But this one seems a little more optimistic. And he does make the call. Eric doesn't like it.
That was a good way to kick up this.
Good call.
That was the first hand of it, too. Yeah, we're just never.
Good call, Purple. 300 to 2,000 on the river after checking back. Like, what are we really ripping here?
okay.
Steven, the man, the myth, just steadily climbing the charts here, up to 47,000 with his chip stack and a $35,000 profit today. The 2023 World Series of Poker runner-up is having his way so far today, while Willie is still trying to get back on track. Here's some highlights from the last half hour.
I'm still waiting for Dale to wreck someone's soul.
I feel like that's coming.
I feel like it's coming, too. I want it to be Antonio. Because he got lucky on you, so stay back.
And we're back in the action.
You're like, yes. Queen Jack.
Yeah, I mean, you had him crush?
Yeah, that's 10.
350. 84.
Thank you.
Good pull, Steven. Good pull.
Thanks. Pull. Tough, man.
Is it 7?
Two hand will do.
350. 350.
350. That's cheap.
You were going to call 7, though, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, how are you?
My next bet's probably going to be big then, you know?
All right. Good. Sounds good.
Yeah, you're looking.
Four ways to this flop on a king, queen, 4, 2 heart board. Nasty Nate with the flush draw. Willie with top pair.
On 5.
Other than that, not much else.
Honestly, I didn't even know I had a hand.
Purple with the ace of hearts.
You checked. Can have anything.
I had no idea.
You got the queen 4 offsuit. Oh, man.
No, I had no idea.
Talked him out of it.
Hands up.
I was thinking about what I just gave him and making sure it was the right one.
Bet of 350 from Nasty Nate, and Willie's not going anywhere with top pair. And we roll right off. We roll the hearts right off on the turn. Easy game.
I was going to bet big, but now the flush came in, so. Small.
Little table talk.
700.
Okay, 700.
And it might just work out perfectly.
If the flush came in and you got the flush, why you only betting 7?
Willie's onto it a little bit, but he's still calling.
I'm gonna check dark.
Oh God.
But Willie doesn't like to fold too much.
Can you check that out?
Yeah.
Check, C2 check.
How much is it?
5,000.
And Nasty Nate overbets the pot. Similar to what Willie's been doing when he's had bigger hands. If this doesn't get you to fold, I don't know what will. But it's interesting, to say the least. I was actually not expecting him to bet this at all. I know he's capable of doing this with a lot of different hands.
He said he wanted to go now, so
But
later.
after the table talk from the flop and the turn, this is very intriguing. Willie wants to spread the pot.
Yeah, because they were open for 8 or 9. Yeah, I left him at that place. So stupid. I knew I was going to.
That's a pretty gross overbet.
I would buy you headphones before I would drive $3,000 to go get those.
Not really.
How much are they?
See,
I mean, they're AirPods.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
2, 23.
28, maybe?
Yeah, I would definitely.
Pretty much 2.
I think Nasty Nate's getting a little too optimistic here.
I was just buying some more, but I was like, God.
Did not like it personally.
I'm just saying I would.
Yeah. Well,
Before if I was.
I just don't think he's.
You told me to.
If we'll put it this way, if Willie's folding there, you're not getting you're not getting called very often. But it was not what I was expecting. I guess we'll say that.
It's not that far. It's just that if he hits traffic, it's gonna probably be like a while. That's all I'm pretty
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Yeah. During no traffic, I would do it. Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. You said it wasn't bad right now.
Nice hand, Nathan. Whatever you had.
Yeah, I had it.
I could be wrong.
You see a lot of these other players showing hands. Nasty Nate is not showing anything.
Not quite that good.
I want to add it on. Yeah.
I could be one pair.
10K.
I could be one pair.
Maybe he straddled on.
What was I just in? I don't know. I don't know where I was at. I'm not paying attention.
Good fold.
Let me go use the bathroom. Well,
And I think that's the best way to play.
what was your big blind?
Just never, ever, ever show.
I think that was a bomb pot.
Yeah, that was
It was bomb.
Okay. I was confused.
You paid less.
Fucking beat it.
For the bump pot, right?
That was a bomb pot last hand, right?
Yeah, bomb pot.
Yeah, but you paid less. You only paid for the time.
Yeah,
You
because I
didn't
just
pay
sat
for
there
the
for 10 minutes
extra.
thinking that I had.
You put 100 out and then left? What happened?
Nate feeling the momentum, raising the queen 5 suited up from the hijack.
We should give him his money back. Whoever won the bump pot.
Two of the big stacks at the table sitting right next to each other. Nate with 35,000, 34,000.
Yeah, so that's fine. So, like, for Antonio, we took
Steven.
because he didn't play. So, there you go, yeah.
Up over 45,000.
25 per time, I think.
47,000.
Whatever, I mean, it doesn't matter. So I think that's reasonable.
Tyler's going to defend the big blind here with the ace-7 off. Reasonable, respectable. Coming to a flop of 6-3 deuce with a couple of diamonds.
500.
God, I'm big pot bluff. Big pot bluff.
And as I say, he's not showing any. He's going to show the bluff.
You would think, with that play, that we were playing it.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, I'm big blind, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're adding on, Tyler?
Added on. 10K.
Did you start with 10?
No.
Start with more?
20.
You did?
I was going after that damn duck, and I chased it until I went broke.
So how's your business work at the state bank, Jordan?
Tyler.
Jordan.
Jordan's the one yesterday.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's all good. No, it's all good.
Jordan.
Yeah, okay.
Eric asking Tyler about his business. Tyler, the owner of State Kings.
You play sports? What bars on?
Basketball.
Where you can buy poker action. Bet on poker action.
He said no touch.
Check it out.
That's getting 3 bet.
CA 300.
Are you from here? Are you?
Born in Colorado. I moved out to
Race. C9 race 1000.
LA.
Okay.
I'm just San Diego for college, stuff like that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
We're in what college?
Eric with the ace jack off, raising it up to 300.
Oh, nice.
Steven from the cutoff, right next door with the kings. With the Kangs.
So this time, though, so it's a little different.
This one's good, real good.
It's good.
Not the second.
C74.
Good call.
Call.
Good fucking
I
call.
need 100.
Did you raise it 900?
I made it 1,000.
You made 1,000. You made 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, I made it.
Did you go to law school at San Diego?
Eric's going to make the call here. We're going heads up to the flop. This could be a nice little hand here. We do, for Eric, the last thing he wants to see is a jack-high flop.
LA, mostly.
Oh, good. Good.
In the second last thing he wants to see is a king-high flop. But Eric's got a little Broadway gutter. There might not be any give up in this so far, depending on the sizing here, and I don't think we're going to see Steven bet too big. And he bets about 1/3, 800 into 2,400.
Told him. I mean, I've played PLO.
Which is,
like it.
Eric's going to come right along,
Luck involved in it.
try to spike this queen. An ace would really be trouble for him.
Be more fun.
Yeah.
Quick meaningless 6 and a quicker check on the turn.
Rounds and I gotta go, okay?
Steven trying to figure out how I can win the most money here. He doesn't, I wouldn't think, consider his opponent to be too strong.
C9 24.
Think you can grab anybody, Tyler, to play?
Me? No, I don't know anybody.
You don't?
No.
Figure with the State Kings.
$2,400 bet called, and we're off to the river. Eric's still needing to improve. Little does he know his ace is no good.
Last minute.
I think Malcolm's in the tee.
And another quick check.
Be a good game, 6 of us, too.
The diamonds do get there.
Yeah, I like it better.
Way more fun six-handed.
Shit open. This shit gets locked for real, for real? How'd I get this shit open? It's my language.
The problem is,
Where's the key?
Olin. It's open. This kind of tilted open. The glass comes too.
and he does go for the shove. He went for all of it.
Ah, okay.
Took me a minute to figure that out.
The only thing that is calling him there is a flush. And the sizing does not matter, so. The going for all of it, I completely agree with.
Felt like the chin card.
Your opponent's polarized to
As long as this motherfucker...
the flush or absolutely nothing.
Thank God for you, the chin card. Thank God you didn't have that.
So why not bet at all?
No way.
Which was about a pot-sized bet anyways.
I'm just hitting everything.
What a card on the river if he does have the flush, though, pairing the board.
Kings, no problem.
Giving Steven the full house. But
I'm like, that's the
Everything okay over there?
Eric was a little lighter than
I
that.
think so.
And it looks like
Small blind.
Purple and Antonio are back to the table. We are back to 7-handed.
Yeah, find the button. If you want in.
Yeah, whatever. Sure. Yes, must play.
75.
You got it.
No, and the anti. 50 more.
1,000 more.
Whatever Vicky wants.
Just get your own.
I tried to let her pick her own tip. She didn't want it. That hurt me,
And on the
Vicky.
pot is miss something.
Oh, it's on me.
7-4. 8-4. 900.
Steven in middle position raises up pocket 6s. Antonio in the hijack. After getting a little blood flowing, comes back to the table, 3-bets the king 4 off.
Evan City, huh?
Yeah.
Me and my best friend.
9-4.
Steven stack up over 50K though.
You've been so patient. Don't dust it right here, bro.
Dust it.
Just dust it. If you gotta go, you might as well.
Don't dust it.
9 check. 1 check.
Antonio's going to flop the best hand here.
4 check.
Deuce.
Nine check.
Check.
Double check.
Tyler turns a little bit of a piece of it. That's enough for Steven to get out. Antonio just playing pot control at this point, checking back the flop and check calling the turn. Eight of diamonds, purely in check call mode. Depending on the sizing here from Tyler, if Tyler wants to turn his hand into a bluff, which he doesn't.
No dusting.
You tried to dust it.
And Antonio's gonna take it down with the 3-bet.
You got to go, Antonio? You got half an hour or so?
Yeah.
With the king 4, and
but I took a long time last time.
It's going to be shown.
Stand up.
It did. It's not longer this time.
Two of us ducks got stuck.
It was weird.
Can we just do a round of like triple straddles or something?
Doesn't matter for Antonio. He's always so comfortable.
I'd rather do that.
In every single scenario, whether he's winning pots or losing pots. He's played the game way too much, way too long.
Good. So you're the hunter.
He knows exactly where he's at with as far as his table image and things of that nature.
To end on me.
Yeah.
If we do it,
the 200 ends on me. Do a couple more.
Double straddle.
Let's go, boy.
Guys, I'm going to take a little break. Turn it over to Alex for just a little bit. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Party people, it's Alex Lee and I am back. Giving CT a quick break here. I am not a professional commentator, so we'll do our best. Let's see, Purple raised Jack 8. Nasty's looking to 3-bet this.
Want some candy?
Some candy?
Chocolate.
Oh, I mean,
I got this.
I can't play any worse, so maybe I do.
So yes, 3-bet.
Only the good.
Folds back to Purple, and it's gonna be a snap fold.
Yeah, No, we're not playing. It's okay.
Ducks.
So no more stand-up?
No more stand-up.
Okay.
We're just doing double straddles.
They play double straddle.
One round.
All right, so they've started the $200 double straddle. Antonio wants this game to get bigger. He didn't realize it's degeneracy at its finest. Yeah, this Willie guy, we like Willie. He's got the look. He looks like a biker.
I don't know.
Maybe a Mongol of some sort. Yeah. But we like his VPIP sitting at a beautiful, where are we at?
Yeah, that's true.
47. We were above 50, but he is leading the league in VPIP currently. And Eric would be the second leader at 47.
If it's a bigger dollar amount, I don't know, either depending on. Yeah, all this shit takes forever to get. That is very true.
Love this raise by Purple. Suited 9s. Let's go.
Time is it?
You see, Nate's always got to have a decent hand.
Trying to figure it out. No.
Comes in with the flat call.
Quarter, this isn't right. This isn't right.
Just hit him, Willie.
4 something? 415?
Not me than you, Willie.
Right. 416?
Sheesh kebabbers.
Is that right?
Okay. All right, let's
Got a watch on?
let's hope for some hearts for Purple.
Yeah, looks
like no hearts, but we got a pair.
I thought it was 4, yeah.
And
I didn't know if I set mine or not.
we're ahead? No, I mean, technically we're ahead.
Oh, wake that ass up.
It's been a very long week, my friend.
Yeah.
So Princess Love just called in that she is on her way, and we will take her for a couple hours on the back end of the show. Damn. Purple was golden.
7 check.
Yeah, well, it's a good fold.
Check.
That is a straight and a flush. It's a pretty good hand here. Ooh, that's why we like Willie, man.
Hey, you got the knocks.
Straight. And a touch.
25.
Nice hand.
Ah, thanks.
510.
Got there.
We can see that.
Who? She's coming?
I don't know. I just texted her.
He just said 6 p.m. I'm sorry. He said, we'll take you for an hour.
That's fine. I told her to just show up for a couple hours. So I'll buy half your action. I don't know. Hopefully I won't have to.
Did you say that?
I did say that. I don't know what she's going to respond.
There goes your stack.
Yeah. She's like, I want to buy in for 30 grand. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
So you
1, 2?
100, 200.
I hope she comes for a little bit.
$550.
All right, the ace deuce opens. We got a call from Eric, 10-9. Steven's looking at a suited ace. He's happy to join.
Ball, Antonio.
And Antonio was gonna call as well. Wouldn't be surprised if Willie makes this call with
Okay.
Cairo's hand.
Okay.
All right.
And that's a call. And we got 7 deuce.
Yeah, only 6.
Who doesn't love this? 8-3, 7 deuce.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, and
Oh, me? Damn, a check.
looks like a miss for everybody.
Didn't realize.
But look at this hand. We got 7 deuce, 8-3. I'll call in the 3-bet. They're suited.
Check.
Check, nice check.
We got a couple zeros on those numbers. Let's see if they open up. Right, CT is back.
I take 5 minutes off and I come back to a family pot. I like to see it.
Yeah, it was natural too. It was open, call. And will the bluff come in here? Let's see if Tyler's got the... Well, I think regardless, how do you get Antonio to fold here?
Check.
You gotta put it in, right?
I don't think.
It's a jam.
Yeah, I can't do it against you. Check.
Check. He's hard pass. Hard pass on that river bet.
Thank you.
Well, Tyler likes money.
Apparently. No, I mean, they're just chips, though.
I almost punted some more.
Would have that gone through? I think it does. I mean, you lose to ace king. But no,
I'm a fan of punters.
I don't know.
Deep punts.
I wouldn't take my chances with Antonio.
But you made it to the river. Like, how are you at the river not gonna?
Sparkling water, yeah.
Well, what sizing would he had to have bet for it to work?
I think maybe a re-raise on the turn and a jam on the river.
Again, it would have had to have been a lot. Yeah. I mean, it's.
Did we just start? We just got you started.
Yeah, he was just waiting. So now we're gonna start.
Got
Start drinking.
So now they've started to play real poker.
Gotcha.
Well,
Had
we'll
the
see.
feelers out.
Smart.
I would like to see Antonio's stack get a little bigger, and then I think we could see some really interesting pots between a few of the other players at the table.
Well, these stacks did get bigger. Nate's got almost 30K. Steven's over 30. Dale, our big losers, got 25K on the table, so being down 15K. He is a VIP here. I'd like to match him up with Barry Woods. We were talking in the back. This is
wait, that hand. No, this is an old.
No,
this is an old graphic.
Refreshed.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. We're looking at a delayed. a delayed chip count.
This is delayed to the live.
So, yeah, because I was going to say, I think...
refresh here. I guess it's stuck.
I think Nasty Nate's got over, like around 38,000 or so.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
So we got money on the table. Tyler with 9s. Hopefully he wins a pot soon. Oh. We got 2 straight draws.
Fast Willie with the gutter and the backdoor flush draw.
Now, wouldn't you want to... I guess not. I guess a flat here with middle pair is okay.
With 9s?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean... I don't always do what I say, but never want to play a big pot with a marginal hand. So there you go.
Sounds like great advice. The King of Bakersfield, welcome. Welcome. I will be going to Bakersfield later this week for like a baby shower, a gender reveal.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Make it 4.
I was like, what airport do I fly into? They're like, Burbank. It's a 2-hour drive. I'm like, oh, God. Okay.
Baby showers are not my thing.
So the 2 better hands fold. Is that what I'm seeing here? Yeah. Yeah, Dale.
Thank you for giving me those great cards.
And these are the kind of hands that Willie's had to win with tonight.
Brutal.
It hasn't been easy for him. Or Tyler.
Dollar bill I can get right now.
Well, with 1 double up, you go from the bottom to the winner.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, baby.
Where's the drinks? We need alcohol.
Just say it into the mic a little louder. So I had the pleasure of working a show in Vegas, live at the Tropicana, and one lucky night, I get a new player, and his name is Clint Tolbert. This guy sits down at the table, and
Oh, boy.
yeah, we just clicked. And that was the beginning of this story.
That cash game for me is forgettable.
Yes, we rewatched it.
Good God.
This guy plays perfect for 96% of the stream, and that 4% was all it took.
Yeah.
Braveheart?
Wasn't my best showing.
My top 2 favorite movies.
But yeah, I mean,
pretty.
I love to play high stakes cash games. It's my fancy these days.
More than
more so than tournaments.
I was just thinking that Stephen Jones is a stream killer. This guy's in all my streams. He's a winning player. He plays on Hustler. He plays on other competitors, and he wins. I'm realizing whatever he's doing here is correct. He's including winning big tonight.
Fancy man.
Well, and I think what you're seeing from him is something that one of my mentors says. You can guess his name, but 80% of poker is just solid poker. You know, just having a good fundamental strategy and not making huge mistakes. And
I saw that recent post where he said like 5% or 3% luck, 3% this. There was like skill, talent.
Yeah.
I wish we could get that luck percentage up to like 60 and then like really have some fun. Maybe play some like 1 card hold'em.
And back in like when I was learning the game, back in I was watching Card Runners. I would watch every Card Runners video, and I used to watch SB Rugby play, and he would say the same thing 2 decades ago. 90-something% of poker is just solid ABC poker. Just fundamentals, don't get too out of line, you know. You can get a little creative, but really just, you know, you're going to, the war of attrition, let other people get frustrated. Even if it's, you know, if the game's really tough, still people are going to make some bad calls here and there, and that's going to.
Suited connectors, this is a bad call, but I feel like with this guy's range, it's an automatic snap. Maybe even, oh, well, I didn't even see the flop.
We're going to see.
Go.
Yeah, this is
14
this is action here.
Oh, it's all in. All right. He is slightly ahead. He's got to dodge the spade draw.
You got spades too?
Yeah, I think more than that, but yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. Willie's sweating. He's got the stand. He's like, let's get through this one. I'm with you, bud. Let's get a 10 or I guess a case jack or a 10. Come on, Willie. We want you to stay.
You or what?
Willie.
Thanks, bro.
That's the look
That just sums up
defeat.
Willie's day, you know.
Hand after hand.
Not much.
You know?
10-7.
That's the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah, 10,800.
What a great sport here, man. He's got a little behind.
And there's 10. I'll take 2.
All right, there's your Jordan money back.
I mean, every single hand he's had.
Whether it's aces.
He's ended up with the second best hand.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, right. Including having the best hand after the flop.
He didn't help himself with one hand where he flopped top set and really just kind of overplayed it a little bit.
Yeah.
But every other hand, though, he's just...
Here's our chip count. So, yeah, we've got some money on the table. We got 6 figures. 50K for Steven, 40K for Nate. Eric just doubled up. Antonio's got almost 20K. And here are VPIPs. Willie, hopefully he's still in this game. Steven, somehow, getting good timing on that. And
yeah, and here's our plus minus. Obviously we know Steven's, the winning player. And Nasty Nate, after losing that big flip, he's up 7,000 after losing that 32K flip.
Yeah.
Very, very nice to see. Very impressive. Like you said, you weren't worried about him.
No, yeah, he's lucky to be here.
Willie said, spread the pot, spread
analyzing.
the pot.
TJ, welcome to the show. Man, do we miss you. TJ Reed from Poker.org is in the chat. Yes, TJ, are you in LA? I'd love to pull a seat up for you right now. TJ has a good ability to run like God. We were playing some duck games. He left the house with about 7 of our ducks. Does really, really well, and he's got it together. I've got big hopes for TJ in the future. Give me one moment.
Think about your life, the decisions you made, and stuff like that.
Check. How do you give this guy every bomb putt?
I've won.
Some guys can do it.
Yeah. Some days it's your day,
And I can never win a bomb putt.
There we go, brother. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm probably doing something very wrong when bomb pots come into play, but I don't win them. Which is weird because I win a lot of pots normally when I play. But bomb pots are not my thing.
4K. Yeah.
Nice hand.
Everybody folded? Yeah. Or are you joking?
No, it's a set of 3s.
Huh?
Set of 3s?
No. I just had over pairs and diamond draw.
All right, beat that hand.
What a hand. You can beat it.
Oh, Willie's going to pick up this pot, chip up to 5,300.
Use that line. That's a good one, Willie.
You like that one.
That's fire, I'm not going to lie.
True to my people.
Even seeing that hand, I still fold. 6-4. I don't know.
Willie.
I like it.
He's got his lovely wife here watching him. Let's see if he can make a comeback. I'm cheering for him.
Still live.
I had a wonton soup, so that was for my soup.
Dang.
And that's your 2 right there.
I have to grind this back.
Is this your last hand?
It can be, yeah.
Whatever you want. I'm just asking so I know.
Why?
Because I want to, I don't know.
Take action.
Flip?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, no, after I'm done, I'll flip off for a flip for sure. Got to flip.
PLO or no limit?
Whatever you guys want. I'm a man of the people, Eric. Whatever they want.
Yeah, I want to.
Whatever 50-50 they want is available for the whole thing.
What do we got going on?
$200 straddle.
Let's make it 600.
It will raise to 600.
$200 straddle. Willie raising it up with speed limit. 5s, pocket 5s. Eric's going to outflop him here, though.
800.
And this is not going to be enough to get rid of Eric and
Diamond draw.
hopefully Willie will shut down on this fairly draw-heavy board with 3 overs.
I get a pretty good hand.
I got a good hand too.
I'll check. See that diamond.
Check.
You gotta fold, you gotta fold, you gotta fold. Nice bet, sir.
Are we playing that game or no? No, I'm good.
You can show anyways. I'm going to play the screen. All right, it's the last $200 straddle right here.
You should maybe we'll get that person.
Okay, my last hand.
I did. They can't come.
Oh,
Yeah.
I texted a bunch of crypto guys, poker guys. They're all.
We'll introduce you to my life.
You got it, bro.
We'll run it back.
Apparently, this isn't cool anymore.
Yeah, because there's a million of them.
I mean, at least we'll have 6, and you're the 200 seats. We'll have 6, and then Princess maybe will come, right?
Where is Princess?
Like I call, there's a big PLO game in Orange County. There's another one in Beverly Hills. That's where everyone's playing.
I thought that was starting tomorrow.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
That's a game that's happening.
Really appreciate you all.
Antonio's all in?
Nope. On the flip, I am.
Yeah, I'm in.
I definitely want to do a small flip, Mr. Antonio. So I can tell my kids.
Well, you guys can just pick the number. It's right here. Whatever you want.
Someone else do it. I can't do it.
I'll do
Antonio's too lucky.
3K.
I'm not sure this graphics is right. But now it should be.
Arizona boys again.
Just go say hi real quick.
Nasty Nate with the ace king, making it 700 from the big blind.
28.
And Steven's going to put the pressure on, and we've got some big stacks going to battle here. But Nasty Nate is probably not going anywhere, but they're too deep for... They're really too deep for Nasty Nate to do much more than call.
Get in there, 3 of us.
I wish I was richer.
Says the man that owns the law firm. And been in crypto since 2016.
Is that possible? Aren't you already the richest?
Nope.
He might have the most money at the table. I don't know.
No, I know you weren't saying it in an arrogant way. I was just fucking with you back. I hope you make the wrong decision.
But we could see some fireworks here.
Thank you very much.
I mean, this could be a huge pot if some things go the right way, but Eric does have one of Nasty Nate's aces. But Steven with the control here, making it 2,800.
Oh, it's a different. Okay. So do I give you a card or something?
Going on the stream right now.
Over his head.
My hand's so fun, bro.
Your hand's fun?
Yeah, but it's also a hand that, yeah, you go bust pretty easy too.
I'm not you.
And here we go, onto the flop.
That's a good,
Oh, good.
that's a good play.
Queen, 9. 2 spades.
You can look at it.
Check, bet, fold. And this is just kind of the power of deep stack poker. Nasty Nate, even though he had ace king of diamonds, I mean, he really just can't do anything other than call there. I mean, you could just, unless you want to get completely crazy, sticking in tens of thousands of dollars on a, on a flip.
Hey, want to flip or no?
I'll flip for 3K.
Whatever you want, just put it in front of you when it's live.
Okay.
Any amount.
This is why cash games, to me, are a little more interesting than poker tournaments. In tournaments, that's just an easy, we're getting it all in and running it. And that's why you see a lot of tournament players
Okay, whoever wants money,
not have as much success in cash games because they'll overplay hands like that.
whatever you.
I don't think either. I don't fault the call and the check fold there from Nasty Nate. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do.
Good luck, sir.
Yeah.
He's worked so hard to build that stack up to 40K or whatever it was.
Let's do a 1K table flip.
No. Let's do this.
All right.
Yeah.
How much you guys all taking?
I'll do 1K.
All right, I got 1,000 on Eric. Let's go.
But a lot of tournament players just want to get it in there.
Don't look at it.
One there, one here.
And that is a recipe for disaster when you were playing 500 big blinds deep, 400 big blinds deep. You're not 40, you're not 30 big blinds deep, or even 20 to 25 big blinds deep like you are in most tournaments.
Now hold on, Eric, before we start, do you want to switch any?
Changes the way you play hands.
You can if you want. You can do one, you can do two, you can do three, you can do all four. I'm here for you. You sure?
That's why this game is beautiful, because you never play the same hand twice. You could play your whole life and never play the same hand twice. Different stack sizes, different dynamics.
All right, let's do it.
How do you want to do it?
Looks like they're going to run a PLO flip.
All right, now.
Okay, now give us a flop.
I run the board.
This is beautiful.
Give us a king.
Beautiful.
Give us a king.
Oh shit, though.
King.
No hearts, no hearts.
Okay, so far so good. One more.
Our graphic is a little
God.
slow here.
Give us a turn. Okay.
Oh my God.
That's good. How about a king high just win one time? Fuck.
Very, very likely.
Antonio's begging to gamble here.
Diamond. Who's got diamonds? King four. We'll take a king four. No, self-squeezing, Eric. Come on.
No,
Self-squeeze.
Three. Do it.
Yeah. Oh, mother potter. Damn, we're a pool. King, Jack, 4-3. King, Jack, 4-3. Boom. Yes. Yeah. Go Eric. Let's go Eric. How much is it total? 3, 6, 7K.
I put that in.
And the heavyweight boxer takes it down.
Do it again.
One more.
I'll run it back.
Let's go one more time.
This is the only way I win a hand.
I'll definitely run it back.
Everyone take your bets back and that's our run back
Yeah.
right there.
All right, bet.
6. Hey, you can have up to like 9 or 10K.
That's us. We'll just run that back.
All right.
Let's go.
Just leave it out there.
So here you go.
Just do the whole thing. Can you guys match the whole thing?
I just took one.
You took one back, right?
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I was like, hold on a second. Yeah.
How much do you have in Antonio? We can do the whole thing.
He's gonna put his
9.
joint.
I got 10.
You got your one back already.
Yeah.
10. Let's do it for 10.
I'll do an extra 500. Or 1,000.
Just get it to 10. That's all I ask.
Who you
I don't ask for much.
We do no limit this time?
No sweat.
I got 2K.
Did we get the original, John?
No.
All right, let's go, boys. You pulled your one
I
back.
pulled the one back.
Yeah, R1.
You didn't pull yours back.
Yeah, one.
You didn't get paid.
Not yet.
This is an extra.
We got paid our original.
That's the
one
extra
back.
one then?
Yeah, I haven't got paid my.
You got your original plus one?
No, I've only got paid my.
I only got my original as well. I only got my original.
I got
No,
mine.
I took my 3 back and I put this one out. So
You didn't get paid for your extra one?
I remember pulling one. You tried to give me one.
There's a mutiny on the other side.
Can you put it back? I got 1,500 on this one.
One more
I gave
time.
the extra one to him because I pulled one back thinking that he was.
What do you mean?
I didn't have any of these before, so I got paid 3 and I put 1 out.
And it looks like we're having a little bit of a chip controversy here where
Can we ask the floor?
Yeah, let's.
it looks like the pot might have been $1,000 short somewhere in this multi-way, which we were kind of late catching up on because the graphic was playing from the previous hand, but it looks like the pot was $1,000 short, so
Okay, paper rock.
that's what
I'll play it. How much?
that's what we're trying to figure out right now, I believe.
I'm not betting
that one. I was
against
thinking that
Antonio and Rocky.
whatever. So I gave that one to Tyler.
He was
And then
too
there
quick
was
to come up with that game.
I got 1,500.
Someone in it did.
Heads or tails?
Was that everyone against Antonio?
10,000.
Is everyone flipping against Antonio?
You gotta pick the right color.
My stack is about right.
That's it. I'll put one in my pocket and one in my.
And he got heads up.
I'll pick the color.
I got 2K on it.
I'll pick the color.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
I thought it was.
Don't matter either way.
We'll figure it out.
Is anyone going to do this?
Definitely didn't take any money.
We're doing another flip.
I gave one to everybody. That's what I thought, but I could be
He wants 10 grand. I only got 2 in there. Anybody? Nobody wants?
How much?
He's got 10.
All right, I'll do 1K. 1K.
Wait, what's happening?
Eric, you're not going to give him a chance to get his money back?
I'll do it. Yeah, what are we doing?
Come on, I need one 10K flip, guys.
So what's the game?
We're just picking a color ducky.
I think so. Yeah.
That's it.
But what's the game?
I'm gonna have one of these
There might have been a mistake
in my hands. It'll be either pink
I guess
or yellow.
Oh, God.
Pick the right color.
I might have made a mistake, to be honest, but I think I got it.
This might be the magician coming out of it.
Or you want to do it? I'll pick the color.
No, you come on. I trust you.
Directly on my phone.
I got it. I'll get the color.
Right.
Don't trust him, Tyler.
So I gotta do.
Don't trust him.
No. Are we doing a flip? I don't want to do the duck thing.
I'd rather do a flip.
We only got 4K on it. No one else wants in.
Come on, you gotta get a 10. Come on, you guys can't flip me for less than what you beat me for.
I upped mine a grand. I only did a grand. No, I did.
Eric, you beat me for 3K.
I'll put 1,500 out.
Are you kidding me? Just out of principle, I can't even let you. You gotta put at least.
Locking up a win.
All right. Run cards though. Run cards though.
And last cards, no, we're gonna do the ducky.
All right.
Quick and.
But she's saying we can't do the cards.
Okay, do the ducky.
Do we have a coin?
Ducky.
We just flip a
There's
coin.
no rules.
No,
against
let's do the
ducks.
ducky. Pull them up behind your back or something, and then whatever one's in your right hand.
We're doing the
This
trick
is
against
very,
magician
very
right
small.
now.
It's too big.
All right, who's calling it?
This is ridiculous. Steven's lucky right now.
So what?
Yeah,
I feel like I'm
What do you have to do here? What are you trying to do?
You're trying to guess which.
But how do you know? Like, he's a magician.
So you're gonna hold. You're gonna hold both of them
But
out?
he can't
Okay.
switch it unless he's got a.
Is he an actual magician? I think he might be,
Come join.
in some regards.
I have no idea which is in.
So we're gonna go with the right
Just gotta
hand.
guess which one's right.
Pink in your right hand.
Pink in my right. Okay, how much are we betting, guys?
Yeah, how much we bet?
There, 1,000 me, 1,000.
I did it. That's mine.
Okay, let's make sure we don't.
Pink
mess
right
this
here?
up. Yep. Oh, let's go.
You're running good.
Jesus, 34,000?
Hey, so take yours back. Let's not mess this up. Tyler, take that back. Hey.
4,000. All right.
All right, and then
Anything else? No more ducks? No more flips?
Can we keep playing these carnival games? I'm actually winning money.
Tyler, take 1,000 out of that.
I'm trying to go broke. You guys don't want it.
We're gonna
That's too late.
We're gonna get shit for this
All
one.
right, so me and you are whole.
You're absolutely right, Ben.
That's it.
Ben D.
Yeah, let's.
This is
All right, guys.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Willie, nice to meet you, brother.
an absolute pleasure and treat to call this game with Antonio.
What? Yeah, sure.
I guess I can't buy. They don't want me buying stuff off you. I'll
Yeah,
buy back. So
whatever. I'll just go cash out.
We're good. You're good. though.
Such a legend of the game. And it looks like
Thank you for coming.
Appreciate it.
we are going to take a little break.
Meet you, man.
Yep.
Have a good one, guys. Take care. Willie, take him down.
Nice meeting
I'll
you.
give it a
Appreciate
shot, buddy.
Can we do a heads up
You got
flip?
me on the rope.
There's a floor. Oh, they're still coming?
He wants to keep doing the carnival
That's okay. Next time.
Guys,
Yeah, pleasure.
is that yours, Steven, or is that?
Later, brother.
Yeah, that's mine.
You put that out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Antonio taking some pictures. The ultimate respect.
Right down. Here it is.
Hey, how are you?
Where's Alex?
Right here.
I came for my cousin's birthday. Remember I told you my cousin was gonna take care of
Oh,
me?
yeah, right.
That was probably a first on
Very true. Top shelf, very true.
random ducky flip.
Yeah, she's right up
We
there.
beat
She
the
just got a
magician in
picture
the
with
trick at the end there,
Antonio.
so that's kinda
Good. Nice work, Steven.
So,
Thank you.
Yeah, good choice. Good pick.
I knew all along. I was going pink right.
Yeah. For you?
good. Thank you.
He still wants to flip.
Thank you.
Are you guys want to go back to normal or what?
Yeah, we can play.
Have you ever seen him
There's
do
1K
magic?
question.
He's actually like a really good magician.
I think I heard.
So it scares me a little bit when he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a big one, Steve.
So there's Tyler chiming in. He's actually a really good magician. I actually didn't know that.
Good cousin of
I mean, I assumed it
Princess type.
as such, but
Oh, it's too late. We did what we're trying to do flips and shit. We're trying to do pillow
taking
flips.
care of.
but
We're not allowed to do any.
in the poker world, one of the great ones of all time, regardless.
Oh,
We did it one time.
the
Yeah,
lady
we
that come up and said hi.
we forced her.
It's okay. It's already over.
I've always enjoyed. I've always loved watching him.
We did a flip.
I've known his brother Pasha for
And then it may have been
17, almost 2 decades now.
He didn't get paid his 1,000.
And I guess
We need the
Thank you.
camera.
Thank you.
hung out with Antonio a few times way back in the day, but
Yeah,
he had to
You
go.
gotta see his kids, he said.
His kids. He hasn't seen his kids in a while.
Said he has to be a father.
in the poker world, you know, it doesn't.
I didn't get it.
It's very hard to play on a high level for as long as he has. So you have to respect that. And
Forgot I had that.
thanks, Antonio, very much for coming out, man. Really appreciate you.
For real now. Yeah.
I'm done. I gotta take a piss too.
How do we not have more players?
What's happening?
Insane.
Straddles? Okay.
You want me to like some people or?
Yeah.
I was gonna go see if Princess is still on the way.
Yeah.
We can take a tiny break. Everyone check their phones.
Take a break.
I'd be surprised if we can't.
I'm trying to get through them.
Right back in the action. Steven opens with the Queen 10, and he definitely doesn't hate seeing Antonio walk.
Is it on me?
For the last few hours of this stream, Tyler picking up the Ace King of Diamonds.
Give me a 300, huh? I'm gonna check to you, sir.
$300.
Both players flop a little bit of this.
Call.
Top pair for Tyler. Second pair and some interesting backdoor possibilities for Steven. That 7 of clubs is not going to be one of those backdoors I was just talking about. But this is a card I would like to see Tyler size up with a little bit on this turn barrel. And that's not going to be enough to get Steven out of the pot. But the deuce of diamonds on the river, the ultimate brick, and the best card in the deck for Tyler.
Like, what?
Yeah, they're oversized, yeah.
Steven checks it over. How will Tyler play this time, given a few of these different dynamics and the hands that they've played in this stream so far? How can he get called here?
Or are you just degenerate?
Bets 2,000.
I know I always got these same fucking hands. I feel like folding this time.
And this is very similar. Got to give him credit. This is a very similar sizing that he did earlier that got Steven to actually call, but he was bluffing that time. This time he actually has the top of his range. Steven's just on point. He just says, I feel like folding here. Yeah, and he does.
Show the bluff. Give me a duck. Give me a duck. Show me the bluff.
No bluff. He knew.
Gave you the duck.
I folded a very strong hand.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I don't believe you either.
What do you mean? Strong's relative.
I don't think so.
I'm telling the truth even when
We're
I'm
not
lying.
actually playing the duck game, right?
No,
Right?
I was like, did I really get a duck?
Okay, yeah, he's in.
Yeah.
You're in now?
Okay.
Fourth pair.
Keep it there anyway.
No.
Wow.
Second pair.
Okay. Okay.
Very strong hand.
Okay.
I had.
Okay.
That is strong hand.
You are the big Tommy.
But Tyler
Where's the
had a
nearest
better
restroom?
one.
Through that door.
You think so? Oh, there's one over there. You think so?
No,
Thank you.
maybe not anymore. Well, you were going for it again?
I was surprised that you called that last one because you're calling so late. Like, I just didn't think you would think I'm going to bluff you after that.
I know, I didn't. I was like, wow,
That was a
Tyler,
very
you're...
good call. Good job.
And this, time you tried it again. And that's why you're getting compliments. You son of a bitch. You really tried to milk it.
A couple of fun hands here. Tyler raises it up with the 9-8 of clubs.
Push around here.
Nasty Nate.
Tyler, my bad.
3 bets the $200 raise to 700.
Jordan's in. Right. If I lose this hand, though, it's Jordan's mine.
Going to get called.
Jordan's in.
Yeah.
And we have a nice little effective stack of 14,000 here.
You said that because you really wanted to 4-bet.
I did. Yeah.
10-9-5. Very draw heavy board. 2 spades.
Oh,
okay. I'm in. Deal me in. Be right back.
I will say on this flop texture, we should see Nasty Nate c-betting a little larger size. I would say over half pot. Bets 1,000. Tyler is going to go ahead and peel. And peel he shall. Turning 2 pair. This is an interesting board texture here for Nate. Really, you could see this hand play a lot of different ways. You could see Tyler lead a lot, given the board texture. You could see Nate check back. You could see Nate bet bigger. Betting smaller seems like a smaller sizing to me in a cash game. Well, and this is just a disguised. This is what.
Are we in trouble for our flipping?
This is going to be a check, and I would think that Nasty Nate's going to bet here for value 100% of the time. Tyler taking his time here, and he is going to go ahead and lead this river and dictate the sizing here. I think he needs to bet bigger than, because I don't think Nasty Nate really is going to call many check raises here. So I don't mind this lead as much, but you need to bet bigger.
There we go.
Okay.
And he did.
There we are. Wow.
Nice hand, Tyler. Very nice hand. But like I said, I don't think Nasty Nate can get away from this hand, especially with the runner eights. Like, that's just.
Princess is on the way.
So there was a duck.
Wait, what'd you say?
It was
That's just a tough hand.
First flip.
Yeah, she's on the way.
We each put in 1K in the middle. That flip won, but we were 1K short.
I put in 3K.
Oh yeah, 3K. 3K won.
So Tyler finally gets that was his first real
I got my
big hand of the game.
He didn't get we did a flip. So no, 100% mine's. Yeah. So no, Antonio put in 7,000, and then we put in 7 together. So it was 3 plus all of us for 7. Yeah. So we each had 1,000 invested. We won the flip. So all the 4 of us were supposed to get paid 1,000, but Malcolm didn't get paid, he thinks.
And we're just not sure.
So there's a missing 1,000.
So basically need to confirm that.
And they're going back to the flip against Antonio, where Antonio flipped against the entire table. And Malcolm, so the discrepancy was there was $1,000 missing, and Purple did not think that he got paid. So we're going to check. They're still checking the cameras on that. We see Mr. Alex Lee in there. Putting on his best stunner shade act.
He's running.
But I will say that's an interesting spot in poker where a lot of people check there when they river that full house. And sometimes the player that bets doesn't bet that sizing on the river, and they don't call a check raise. So sometimes it's
confusion.
It seems like you're playing your hand straight up, but also you're kind of getting max value against a really good player.
Someone probably got paid too.
Like Nasty Nate, who's probably not going to call many check raises, and he probably doesn't assume that Tyler's going to check raise on the lighter end. So if you're never getting bluffed when you get check raised,
Instead of 1,000.
in that situation, he's going to save money, or I guess in Tyler's spot, he's going to make less money by check raising than he does by leading the river.
We got we're not supposed to be doing it now. I know. I mean,
It was pretty disorganized. Was our fault. Nice hand, Tyler. That river.
Yeah, gross river.
Had a big open.
Here's our chip counts. You guys know what's been going on. Antonio is out. Antonio did break even on the night, by the way. But we've got a great game. Look at these V-pips. These V-pips are through the roof. Steven, Eric, and Antonio. So yeah, Antonio he cashed out a $500 winner. Nasty Nate hanging in there. Willie not having the best night, but you gotta love this guy's. Like his moxie and his overall. He's here to play, and you got to respect that. Here you see everyone high-fiving when Antonio's flipping the entire table. We've seen a lot of different things tonight, guys. We've seen a lot of different things from this is a good solid high-stakes poker cash game. Live at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, California. Bally Poker Live. Nice. There's a shot. There's a shot. There's a replay of a shot that looked like some tequila. Yeah, and not only, Stephen Jones, yeah, of course he's a successful tournament player, but he beats a lot of streams against really any kind of competition. So to just only say successful tournament player, that doesn't do him justice, because what he does on a night in and night out basis, he just beats people whatever table he's playing. He beats people.
I believe you.
3-4.
Oh, okay, you had it. How dare you?
It's like I hate to raise, but like it's a bomb.
And from what I understand, he'll play just about anyone too.
Oh. Okay, cool.
What she's saying is you won more money than me.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not true.
There's too many gutter balls. Can't return.
3-4, 4-8. Yeah.
Yeah, won another bomb pot.
Good job. You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Dad.
Father. What did you start with, 10?
12.
Pretty good with it. Pretty good.
You said we better not struggle, right? Okay, smoke one, please.
Did Antonio leave with any money, or did we take it all?
He had some flips. Oh, yeah, he did have some left.
He had some left, okay.
It's crazy when a PLO hand with a pair of 8s.
That was nuts.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Down to the last one is king high.
That was really
so
fun.
sick. So sick.
Okay, sorry. C4, 200, C6, 4, C8.
Tyler raising up the ace-10 under the gun.
Yet, or is he still
But remember now,
earbuds?
we're not as deep as far as players go. So the under the gun raise is more like a middle position raise.
Should be way back by now.
Well, we're in LA.
Eric with a couple of ducks, but not the ducks they've been playing with, the real actual ducks.
Check.
The deuces. We're 4 ways to this Jack 8-4 flop with 2 spades. No one with really a hand. And we'll see who wants to win these kind of pots right now. Because as this table plays on, 5-handed, it's going to be the player who wants to attack these kind of pots the most who's going to be successful. This, to me, is my favorite form of poker. We are 6-handed right now. But I like a little 4-handed. I like 5-handed.
Person that Tiffany knows, or no, I can't come.
No, can't come.
I mean, I don't mind.
I text like Jing Tao and Frank to God.
Oh, does he live here?
I guess he's in
Frank.
Hustler. I guess he's at Hustler Casino playing every day.
Really?
Just disappeared, yeah.
Oh, Frank, I miss him.
Jing Tao was hilarious yesterday.
Jing Tao's one of a guy.
It was one of the funniest. Like
Well, G-Pam Auto, I love you too. Thank you very much for tuning in. We appreciate the love and support. Nothing but love here, fam. Nothing but love here from live at the Commerce. High stakes poker action.
I've never played with them before, but
I played keyboard heads up.
Positivity, gambling, poker.
Was it you two that were talking shit about?
Maybe a couple of cocktails here and there.
Because I don't think he's good at poker.
You guys
But in general, you know, I love this game. I've been playing it for a long time. Just kind of started doing the broadcasting booth side of stuff. I love both sides. And
Frank or the other guy?
Frank, a different Frank plays guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
you know, poker's been a big part of my life.
There's a whole group of crypto guys.
Like it has a lot of us, or else we wouldn't be watching it. But thank you guys for joining in.
But they have so much, like,
And they have money.
influence.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
If you guys have any questions at all,
Might, I don't know yet.
the shop's open. Fire 'em my way.
Like
Yellow-
3
yellow
grand or
don't
something
count.
like that.
Take the yellow and blue bag, Dale. Those ones don't count.
No, I say I count 200,
Okay.
2,000,
It's a tip, pre-tip.
Yep. Right.
626, 27,
Man, this is wild. This is action.
Thank you.
27, 50.
Everyone with a huge piece of this.
Okay, sure.
For you know, this is what's frustrating in a game it's been so hard to make a pair, or even top pair for that matter. Now we've got everyone making 2 pair and 2 pair, and it's just not good. It's just funny how this game is.
Oh, 75, yeah.
And Nasty Nate just has an absolute hammerlock on this hand with the nut flush draw, the straight flush draw, and the wheel against 2 players that have 2 pair.
I know you're going to hate this if I do it. I know you are.
It's not fair sometimes. It's not fair.
God damn you.
You guys are both behind Dale, so
And this puts Tyler in a tough spot with a 24K stack to start the turn.
Good.
Or sorry, a 21K stack. Nasty Nate putting in this creative small little raise, and Tyler's going to sniff it out. What a fold. Nice fold, buddy. Nice fold.
Okay.
5-6.
Oh,
shit.
Please tell me you have outs.
I gotta say, Nasty Nate put out the perfect size of a raise.
Damn, you got real lucky.
Good job.
I mean, that's just really good discipline by Tyler. He sniffed something out, but Willie's gonna have to get a 7 or a 3 here, or it looks like his night is probably gonna be over.
Nice hand.
I turned it.
7.
3 clubs.
7.
Clubs would be awesome.
No way.
Trace, but a trace has already been folded, and the nut flush is gonna do it just for good measure. Nasty Nate's gonna improve his hand, and Willie is gonna have to take a walk.
Appreciate it.
But with all the respect, the guy came in, he played with aggression and had the second best hand a lot of the time. You got to admire his resolve. And thanks for playing, Willie. We really appreciate you coming down.
Next time, we'll have to get together again.
All right. Yeah, for sure. Sounds good. Enjoy your weekend with your wife and the family.
I will.
Great time, brother.
Eric, thanks for taking my money, buddy.
Just like him, every time I got you, it's weird.
See y'all later.
Yes, sir.
Now use small blind.
I don't think he wants to buy anything.
There's his lovely wife. Came to support him, you know.
25?
Shit. More than that.
Something like that.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, I think about that.
Yeah. What did you have, Tyler?
All we need in our life is more Clint Tolbert. Thank you, C. Grant. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I was, or you were just going over the top?
Did you call the all you?
What?
I made it a 3K, I made a 6K. I turned the nuts straight.
And what did you folded?
He folded, yeah.
And guys, I've just gotten word. The infamous Princess Love is actually going to be joining us any minute now.
Hey, one more.
Which will probably be about a 15-minute delay for you all. But I've heard from a little bird that she is going to be here. Better late than never.
Multi-way pot. Here we go.
We got Princess coming.
Eric, open up the... Yeah, they're talking about Princess right now.
Keep playing.
Wrong.
Sure.
Just know that.
I'm down to keep
Everything I do right now is wrong.
And they're talking about keeping the game going.
Yeah, I'm going to check my phone real quick.
Check.
Oops, sorry. My bad.
Are we taking a break, or what are we doing?
954.
I just got to pee.
What are we playing? Heads up over here?
I'll be right back, guys.
What do you want to do?
I've been holding this in.
Play whatever.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's actually kind of fun.
I like playing short.
Yeah, me too.
Perfect. Eric likes playing short. Tyler likes playing short. I like calling short-handed cash games and playing them. So
Okay, that's crazy. I was like, what?
Okay, now I'm betting small.
let's watch some short-handed poker, because this is where things can get really creative.
That's funny.
This is where you are forced to play some hands that you wouldn't normally play, attack some pots you normally wouldn't attack, and in general, it's just a different form of poker.
Small.
But
Yes, small.
we do have Princess
Backstory with a bandana.
showing up shortly, I do believe, so that would leave us with
I don't think I've ever seen you wear it.
Yeah.
a nice six-handed game, which is what you see on most televised WPT cash games and things like that anyways.
41.
Look good. I'm 43.
I would like to see myself at this table too.
You both look good, man.
But I haven't been playing that much recently. I've been enjoying life. Started my own restaurant bar. Been working on that, working on another project.
Two boys.
I hope the next stream I'll be able to tell you more about that and other things I'm working on. I've always had poker as a pretty decent stream of income in my life for quite a while, but I've also always had my eggs in other baskets.
Have a girl.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just right now I've just not taking a break, but like I kind of mentioned earlier, I think really I might play a Hard Rock Series in Florida, and then I really might skip a lot of the World Series for the first time really, and really, I've just been playing a lot of cash anyways during the summers. But I think as far as my tournament schedule goes, the main event of the World Series, and then my favorite stop has been the last few years the EPT in Barcelona, which I always mix a little vacation in as well as that main event over there. So
10%. Okay, interesting. Depending on Dow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is basically based on demand. So like.
Poker for me has been a little slow lately, but it's always a pleasure to come down. I every time I get the call to come,
I'm paying the fee because I don't have
to come give my insight on some of these cash games. I prefer calling cash games to tournaments. The last game I commentated was a tournament, which I enjoy, but cash games are really where my passion is.
And now, like that game yesterday, those are becoming more popular where it's like, you do like an online cash game or.
So like people would rather not play and just sweat.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who just want to.
Who's like the biggest guy? Like, is there a guy that like puts up millions of dollars a year? Like,
Rampage was the biggest because he was playing like all the $1 million games in Hustler and stuff.
Yeah.
And his YouTube fan base is just so, like.
Does Mariano still on there?
He does not.
Rampage is probably the biggest streamer. Yeah.
Yeah, probably is the biggest right now.
Are those guys making good money streaming or?
Yeah, he does well.
I mean, Rampage makes his money from YouTube, not from poker.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not from poker, but like, what are they making streaming? Like 100,000 a month or something or more?
I actually don't know how much they're making, or
probably not that much.
Some of these guys, like my crypto friends, they get sponsorships from like Shuffle or whatever.
Yeah, I'll tell you really how those guys make money.
They make really good fucking money. Like
the way that those guys make money is to have their own private.
Guys, there's empty Red Bull cans, coffee cups.
They make them a bunch of money.
A couple of empty whiskey glasses next to me. I woke up I was staying at my buddy's house.
Maybe.
Yeah.
The infamous. If you guys have been following poker for a long time, you'll know the OG poker players will remember Poker Jammers, Jamie Armstrong. I was staying at his house the last couple of nights in Las Vegas, and this guy had his air conditioning on it was a Tundra in there, and I'm always hot. I woke up this morning before I flew to LA with I had a cold.
There's just so much.
I could not talk. I was scratchy. I mean, I'm still kind of struggling, but back to this hand real quick. King 7 deuce.
I stay away from all.
Eric with a couple of 8s and purple with 5s.
I think someone hit.
So again, going back to this, these are the kind of pots
$800. I never did it again.
that I really like watching. This is poker. And knowing how much to bet, how many streets to get value of, just always trying to know where you're at. This is the pure form of poker that I like. It's not the 9-handed. Let's sit back, wait for a hand, play our hand for value. This is, you're.
It is good.
When do you turn these 5s into a bluff? Kind of questions, and watching these things is. Seeing who's capable of that is what I really like. But
like my best friends are crypto guys, but it took me like we had a group.
So Antonio left.
And it's like
Steven went to the restroom, and Princess is about to show up. So we're about to be 6-handed. That's why we're 4-handed right now.
In real life.
Because we've been playing for.
But I met all my friends from Twitter. And then
a little over 3 hours,
They've been my best friends ever since. It's been like 2000.
Steven's not one to take many hands off. He'll be back very soon.
It's fucking bananas.
It's not great, yeah.
I can only look at it like once a week.
The game yesterday had
and there's a lot of money on this table, guys. We're talking.
Recently, I like them.
I mean, easily.
I like Thread guys. Some of the other guys.
I mean, around 200,000.
But it was like those are like some of the biggest.
There's Steven right there, back from the restroom.
Like everybody was like, who's the biggest names in crypto all in one?
Yeah, about 160,000 or so on the table, maybe a little more. I'd like to get an updated chip count, but we'll be able to get that soon. Hand number 58 right now.
Randomly, Kanye West just posted a picture of Ansem, and it was just like that was like his bird call to come to me and talk to me about.
Oh really?
And he's like, what the fuck? Like Kanye just randomly posted my picture on his Twitter. Because he was thinking about launching a coin or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
trying to launch a coin and just tell him not to do it.
It's a super weird spot when he posts your picture after he goes on an anti-Semitic rampage.
Yeah,
and he's like, oh yeah. pull up. I'm listen, I don't know.
Give it a couple years, you never know what he's doing. So 2 years later.
Super spicy.
They posted videos like at his compound.
You saw like his music videos
like
and stuff.
2 weeks ago. A few weeks ago. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
73, 50.
Yeah, he told me that. He told me you talked to him.
Yeah, I just hit him up. I haven't talked to him in a while. Probably thought I saw that or something. I didn't even know. Right?
7 race, 350. Yeah, they call those. Thank you.
No, we're playing too fast for them.
Three ways of the flop. Really draw a heavy queen, 8-7 with 2 hearts. Nasty Nate ride around with those neaters from Pasadena. Eric and Steven have completely whiffed this. But we're gonna get
like Rampage. Once his
we're gonna get a pretty action turn card here.
stake stuff like blows up. Is there like another discussion with him? It's like,
Nasty Nate is gonna block a couple of these straight draws, but he's gonna be having to dodge a few of these.
all based off that algorithm you were talking about before.
600. Oh no, he's.
And with 2 overs,
At that point.
he has no choice really but to check.
I think he sold a few packages that we were shocked how.
Right.
Like, honestly, like Antonio sells with us sometimes when he used to play.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to call here when check 2 on this turn,
The most popular.
you're going to see Steven bet 100% of the time.
You would think that he.
Not 99, not 98.
No, like Rampage's stuff was like crazy. Like
Yeah, his personality.
for the $1 million game,
Because what's the point of poker?
500K or
It's not to make hands.
4 hours.
It's to push your equity, win pots when you don't have a hand. When you have equity,
Rampage is funny.
manipulate pots in that regard. And he gets called by the ace-10 of Eric, who is looking for the Broadway, and both players brick. So again, who
hands the fold set of queens. I don't know if you remember.
I didn't even see it.
He like
has it in him, and Steven's going to check back, but he's not going to like what he sees because he does not have the best hand. He knew he didn't have the best hand, but he didn't know that Eric was that light either.
and it was like
Eric's going to love that check back, and Eric's stack is slowly
that was like a wild
creeping up.
Hell yeah. I don't want to put that shit at everybody with
Yeah.
Eric, a very good player in his own right. He just doesn't play as much anymore because he owns a law firm. He's made a lot of money in crypto. He's done very well for himself in other regards of poker or outside of poker. And the man just, whatever he does, whatever he touches, he does well with. So, and he's showing it. He's showing it today.
On the button here? Okay.
It took him a little while to kind of get back in the groove a little bit. I talked to him a little bit before the broadcast.
Princess is coming, you said, or no?
And he made it very clear he hasn't played much, but as this game has gone on, and as he's gotten more comfortable, he's winning chips. So, and he's winning at life. So, kudos to you, sir. Very nice gentleman, by the way. I'm a fan. Tyler under the gun, raising up the ace-7. Again, when we're short-handed, this under the gun is more like a middle position, late position raise. And you're going to be forced to open some of these hands that, if you are truly under the gun with the ace-7 off and a full ring cash game with deep stacks, you're probably not opening that.
Nice guy. Yeah, such a nice
Here it's an open, and that's why it's cool. He happened to flop it all.
I mean, it was his first time, like for fun. He was excited about, like.
He played on the stream
Oh, he did? I didn't hear that. Okay.
You did blind?
He plays with like Will and Mike and those guys in Tucson.
Oh, okay.
Ish, yeah.
7, 150, 8, 1.
Nasty Nate, we've seen him in these spots. Take pretty much a lot of steal spots. Let's see what he has here. 10-8 suited, very reasonable.
4, 4.
Fold, and
Pips and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like before. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Up and down. And
Yeah, that was cool.
Whatever, yeah.
again, Tyler forced to defend the jack deuce off.
7, 100.
Aces.
Good one.
3, 4,
Really?
five.
No.
I was like,
I had it though.
So we're going to see a few of these guys. We're going to see a few of these, you know, kind of raise and take it down, but there's also going to be some really cool dynamics that are going to that are going to come from being shorthanded, and it's going to force people to play out of their comfort zone a little bit once the post-flop playability starts coming into play.
The game's on stream. I don't know what's the loss. You should.
What do these guys do with, you know, third pair and second pair? Are they turning their hands into bluffs? Are they just, you know, are they just going to sit back and play tight and hope for a hand?
Yeah.
And I hope they're
like more serious, like recently.
I hope they're not choosing that strategy, because it's not going to be a good one.
She did well in the
five to six handed.
She did win a couple tournaments. No, she mostly was playing cash. She loves poker, dude. Like she's at that stage where she really loves it.
I remember that stage.
I remember when she moved to.
I'm gonna raise or call.
Whatever you want to do.
You tell me.
The dealer.
You pick.
No, I was talking about a different dealer. All right, we gotta do some shadows or something, or some shots. Shots, boys. We need something.
Or mushrooms. What?
All of the above would do very well right now.
Ready when you are.
If you guys heard what was said.
Just kidding, obviously.
Mr. Craig Tapscott.
Just give me one of those Hershey Kisses.
Welcome to the chat, sir.
Poker?
Poker org. Craig Tapscott. My first and only interview with Card Player Magazine back in 2010 was written by Craig Tapscott. So thank you for that, and thank you for joining in.
I'll tell you, I want to mute this mic. Say some shit.
We'll talk later.
Yeah.
Are you trapping me again? Two pair? Yeah? All right.
Yeah. But you can't play where? Guy like what?
I give up.
Oh, in this game. Oh.
I was
trying to think like a whisper in your ear.
To get people?
There's a particular person that was recommended that should and would be good for the game. Just one.
Out there.
Someone that's here right now? Someone that's playing right now?
Yes, just one. Nobody else.
Yeah.
And you can get that?
Say it again.
You can go over there and talk to him, you said?
Perhaps.
All right.
Seat open for TJ and Craig, but I don't think anyone really wants TJ showing up. It's more Craig that I think everyone's.
Yeah. Is it that person?
No.
Oh.
He knows
him. Oh. Yeah, well,
are we good?
Let's get him. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm about to
get him.
Yeah. Go recruit.
It's only that way. It's only the one.
There's one person over there.
Nobody else he would.
Yeah,
but you know him, you can go ask him, but like be like.
I'm probably gonna get a vouch. Like I'm sure he'll talk to him and then be like.
Yeah. Do that.
Wait, what's today? Today's.
And then we'll have Princess, and then we're good. And we got a game going again.
Oh, I'm stripping. I'm thinking about something else. I'll play my button and go.
Yeah. 7, 4, 8 call.
I shouldn't even bought this.
Yeah, play
How dare you? I'm trolling.
Play 3 hands. Yeah.
Huh?
Do you want to play?
Yeah.
I got Olvin. You play with Olvin? We'll take whoever, bro.
Yeah, we don't care.
5 minutes away, and then Princess Love texts us that she's coming.
There's one other person that we might be able to get.
Guys, we got a special guest here.
Yeah.
We've got the man, the myth, the legend. Hank the Tank is in the building.
Clint, how are you, brother?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
I'm enjoying this fun game.
I thought you were joking.
We've seen a lot of different things.
Yeah.
And it's been fun to watch.
She was.
9 check.
But there's no one I like sitting next to in the booth more. And I honestly, I'll just say it. They're all listening. Hank the Tank. This is my guy.
Oh, thank you,
This is my guy.
I'm betting.
Bro, it's great to have you back in the booth.
Cool.
Pocket 8s for Steven, but Tyler has 10s.
Yep.
That's her.
That's her.
That's Prince.
I don't know if that's her. Yeah. I don't know if you,
No, that's Prince.
I don't know if you're supposed to bring that up. Like,
Yeah, sure.
but maybe you can.
He folded, yeah.
Sure. Yeah. If he knows who to look for.
What was that show called? Do you remember?
No. One pair.
Me too.
King 10 is good. Ship it to Mr. Steak Kings, Tyler.
I did it. I won a hand against you. I'm so excited about it.
You won too?
I did? I don't know if I did.
Of course, Tyler, the owner of Steak Kings. Bet, gamble, buy action.
We good? He's gonna go? All right, hell yeah.
He's gonna go wet.
He's done very well with his brand, and I support him.
Incoming.
Alex is gonna get him.
Said he was good for the game.
Big shout out to Steak Kings.
Yeah. Is he gonna play?
Maybe.
So that guy's gonna play.
I mean, he's gonna go see.
Got some nice pieces
All right, cool.
of a variety of players.
Just honestly right now,
I think I heard today you could actually bet on Antonio, or like what he was going. I don't know, but I heard that. I wasn't really sure though.
Very cool.
my sister used to live here. She lived in Palisade.
A lot of different kind of prop bets over there. Check it out.
Like a nice place.
Yeah.
I got plenty of room.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Slap him around,
No discount.
Yeah.
Bad boy.
4-4.
Oh, Malcolm.
What's that, a straddle?
Yes.
Yeah, it was an accident, and then I said it was a straddle.
Fair. All right, why not?
These lights are so bright.
7-4.
Like, I can't.
Purple on the button with the ace-4.
9-4.
Suited connector from Nasty Nate.
Wow. You know, Nate with the suited connector is basically aces from this guy's aggression, you know?
Cheater.
I owe him? Okay.
This is going to go check, yeah?
I mean, but he's with the Gucci's and the purple bandana. I mean, I feel like he's
Purple
already won the
bandanas.
hand.
Yeah.
Ace high, no good, guys.
Just give this guy the pot. He's dressed for the part.
I mean, I'm sold. Tiffany, did you dress him today? Because I'm a fan of this. I believe that's his significant other's name.
Thank you.
If she's still tuned
It's
in.
never a sweat for Nate because he has the bandana. It absorbs the sweat. So he just always gets it in good, right?
How did I get the extra one?
So what we're talking about right now is they're figuring out who got that extra 1K chip from the confusion earlier.
Yeah.
So they had to go back to the cameras to see where 1K
massive
went.
degeneracy that exploded.
Obviously, Antonio was right in the middle of that.
Oh yeah, he was the catalyst of that event.
Strikes in us, so it was his fault.
And he wanted more. He was not done. He just couldn't get the action, I don't think.
But I'll just trust what he says.
Nate turns the gutter.
I would trust it. Weird thing, but
Eric misses his backdoor spades, but it's choppy chop for the aces. Chop up Nate's small amount of money there.
Chop. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Can I have a ducky back?
You have arbitration.
Would have seen a little collision there if we saw the 9 of spades roll off.
Oh, no arbitration.
We're going to move on.
You guys want to do a stand-up, but just...
Craig, to answer your question in the chat,
Makes it more
I like
interesting.
that.
Willie
A duck, $1,400.
played his heart out.
10K, just chasing.
Had the second best hand a lot and
All right, so 500.
hung around and busted, and then Antonio,
We're playing.
I think he left as a $500 winner.
Just for fun.
Unless you want to do 200, I'll do it too. But
From the poker, not from the flips. He was
like a hot wallet. All right, 200.
he was down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up. I owe 200 pounds. Some more pingo or some shit.
And we've got a new player in now, so
That game annoyed the fuck out of me yesterday.
Oh, you owe more for that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I lost 7 to Jordan, and then I lost like 7 in the game.
Jordan's a nit.
Jordan's not in that game.
No, he wasn't in the.
Nah,
Not yesterday.
but it's good for his business. So
He said that it was funny.
So yeah, in about 15 minutes, we're going to be getting a new player, Antonio. He's
all my
from Spain. played on the Bally live stream multiple times. Big action player, so we'll see some more action and some life.
He's what you call just what the doctor ordered.
Exactly.
Because this guy is action.
Probably just scooped him up from the 5-10 table or 10-20 table.
Like now, and I like him. Like I like
but
him too.
The amount of money will not matter to him. He will play.
I've been pitched probably.
He'll play any two.
Any two.
He has the famous saying, Clint.
He's such a smart.
It's just plastique. The chips. He just says the chips are plastique. It's not real money. It's plastique.
He's not wrong.
Antonio, it's real money for every other player, but
it's just plastique.
It's solamente plastique.
You know, I've been taking Spanish lessons 3 to 4 times a week.
Oh
now.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty.
A little Duolingo action.
Getting pretty good. You know, I spend a lot of time in Medellin, Colombia now.
Yeah, we play like.
Oh yeah, you flew in.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I flew from Medellin to Miami, Miami to Phoenix, Phoenix to Vegas, Vegas, Vegas to here.
The life of a poker pro, ladies and gentlemen.
So,
a lot of traveling, a lot of late hours.
But my Spanish is getting, getting pretty good.
Mucho gusto.
Chip counts here.
Stephen Jones Jr. almost with 50K in front of him. He hit that miracle jack versus an ace king on the turn.
He did turn that jack.
It was a flip,
in that
flip
big
pre-flop.
32K flip versus Nasty Nate.
He was a dog on the flop, though, about 20%. And then he spikes the jack. Won a big hand there. Steven up 35.
And I keep bringing it up, but Nasty Nate, even though losing that 32K flip, he's only down 650
he
bucks.
Got it all back just from great play.
You got to call that a W, you know?
Yeah. And Willie, he got his aces cracked. He got his money in good and bad, multiple streets. And, got to commend him for battling with these players.
Yeah. Showing some highlights here. I think this is where Willie had top set with the...
Well, yeah, when he had pocket sevens.
It looks like... No, it's a similar flop, but a different hand, I guess.
Doing some replay highlights here. Oh, yeah, that was the 7-3 two-pair versus the wheel. Tough game sometimes. Eric's been playing well, too. Raking in some big pots. And the WSOP circuit is back in May, firing some amazing guarantees. Tournament of Champions at the same time as well.
What a great turnout last year, too, for the World Series of Poker circuit event here at the Commerce Casino. They had a great turnout, and we expect nothing less.
Clint, I bagged the mini main. Anybody can do it. Any donkey can get there, man.
I'm speechless right now. I've got nothing, guys. No.
Clint's like, what? Hank got his first Hendon Mob credit? What a donkey.
He was
but I'm up there.
If we're at the same table, Hank's busted me 10 times out of 10, guys. It's not close.
Just from the run good. It's only run good. You have me outplayed in spades with skill, my friend.
Stop it.
I run really good on
All right, King 7, Kevin for Steven.
He runs good.
It's good. Gut shot to the nuts, though. For
Malcolm, that's his turns to gold. You should...
You staked 2 people that
I called him. You want to buy action?
That's like not normal at all.
Out of 3 years. 2 out of 3 years.
That's probably the only person ever to do that. I would bet money on that.
Yeah, I bet it is. The only person.
No one's ever done that. No way.
Malcolm's special.
That's pretty insane. I'm giving you a free 2% this year. It counts as getting staked.
And pair of kings and 4s is going to be good, but purple is stabbing 1,500. River bet holding the king of queens, the queen of clubs.
Yeah, I played tournaments when I was
Pardon me.
younger, like 2000.
Steven blocking some flushes with his king of clubs, though.
Yeah,
but then
I got a decent
I don't play anymore.
Yeah. I used to love tournaments, but once you have kids,
Still not the easiest spot to call 1,500 with one pair.
I don't like the people in the early stage.
Pair of kings and a pair of fours on the board.
A couple tables, but
yeah.
My intent is to get back in the
check back if you have a call.
Steven's a good enough player to
we play the W.
Hang on though.
I have played twice.
Okay.
I won season twice.
This year, will you do it?
I don't know why.
I always like say I will, but then I'm busy.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing.
I do like the sizing though.
I decided like I'm gonna quit
from purple. Looks very value-y.
For a while.
Okay.
Value betting a 4.
I just quit that.
Value betting a flush.
Reel back some stuff. So I like to go to play baccarat and shit, But I decided like okay, I'm gonna.
Always nice to have some face cards.
Yeah.
When you're bluffing.
I had a good time, bro. I gambled big and did my other stuff for like 20 years.
And Steven puts the king in the muck.
Yeah.
Nice bet, Malcolm. Nice bluff. Oh, he shows.
I told myself he might have the ace queen or some shit.
Oh, he had the ace queen or some shit for sure.
Oh yeah, what's the bomb pot hand?
It was getting harder.
Nice bluff. 1,500 bet on the river.
Hold it a king too.
Made it look like a value bet. Steven puts the king in the muck. Nice hand purple.
Gotta say, I had the bet. I know win with the chip.
We're doing round straddles, or what are we doing? Or is it just a
sure, yeah, so
that's fine.
Wait, did we do this? We're not doing the stand-up game?
Now we are.
Yeah, stand-up.
We are 5-handed right now. We are getting more players.
I didn't even know this.
Willie got run over a bit. Antonio had to make a call. But that's poker. Schedules coming and going. The flux of business and pleasure. Back and forth. But we're still putting on a show, folks.
I think it's probably smarter, like
some real hands here.
Yeah.
Tyler with King Jack of Spades.
Yeah, it's wild.
Queen 6, rainbow.
Check.
Dry board.
We all check.
Checks around. 3 peels off. Tyler with the second nut flush draw. Spades. Some dead money in there. He's just going to call, try and spike a spade on a paired board. Deuce. On the river. Ace high is going to be good. Check, check, check. Stevens.
Just do it, Steven. Come on.
Open your hand, you win, my friend.
Ace high.
There we go. Ace high is good.
Oh, defense.
I was about to be big on that one, too.
Nice
Okay.
D there.
Okay.
Defense is the best offense, and a $2,500 pot going to Stephen Jones Jr. with ace high. Must be nice.
The washing machine.
Like that is a washing machine.
If you are just now joining us, Princess Love is running late. I was told she would be here around 6, so crossing my fingers. Thank you for your patience, chat.
We were playing that thing.
The magician was on the felt earlier today.
You're there.
He wouldn't have folded if that were the case. Yeah. If I didn't have a duck,
Cracked aces.
right?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It's easy to fold when I have a duck. It's like, all right, just give him a hand, you know?
It is. It's very beautiful.
Dude, anyone else have a duck or no?
I'm the only one, yeah.
I'm in my own world right now.
Oh, that is.
Stand-up game is on. Steven with a duck marker. Everyone else looking to win a hand, grab a duck so they don't have to pay the stand-up game tax.
Yeah.
Right now, any connector, any suited hand is in the playable field while the stand-up game is going.
Stop it.
What the fuck is this?
Doesn't have a good hand.
WTF from most of the other players with this 3-bet, the old Queen 4 suited. Gets it through. Let's go.
Ooh. That's it.
Give that man a duck.
Said duck me.
Duck me.
He knew he had a. Yeah, the pink is the second best.
I'm back. Clint Tolbert hanging out with Hank the Tank here.
$5,000. So that pink
You
link
guys, if you want to follow my shenanigans, life travels, whatever, what have you. There's a little more life, a little less poker, but my Instagram is @SoonerCT22. And I'm sitting here next to Hank the Tank, one of the best dudes in the business.
Thank you, bro.
And we're having some fun.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, I'm missing out.
These players are action. The duck stand-up game really incentivizing more hands being played. Steven with Queen 9 flops it. Top pair, backdoor spade draw. Tyler with a pair of 5s and a diamond draw for Nate. So good action.
It makes
here.
it, this is, everyone's got a little, a little piece of the pie here. And I did take a peek on my way back to the booth, and we do have another player.
Great.
So you guys will be seeing that here in about 7 minutes or so. Steven raising it up to 1,100 with top pair, backdoor flush draw. Pretty good kicker.
He's feeling froggy tonight. He's feeling spicy.
Now if Nate finds the raise here, this would look very strong. Put top pair, decent kicker in a bit of a spot. But he just elects to just call, try and catch a diamond.
I'm not sure.
Good luck, boys.
I'm deciding if I like it.
Good luck.
Nasty Nate. Wow.
They're just so deep.
Yeah. Now he's open-ended. Combo draw for Nasty Nate. Tyler with a wheel draw now as well.
And guys, we're about 600 bigs deep at 25, 50, 50. So that's why you might see a few more calls from Nasty Nate rather than raises. But I also don't see either player folding at this point, except really Tyler.
And this is just such a wet board, very dynamic for these players' holdings. Steven also turning a flush draw as well, so.
And Steven's got a big hand, but it's at the same time, do you want to play it? I mean, they're $30,000 effective. How big of a pot do you want to play with this exact hand? Right. I would say he wants to play a bigger pot, but he doesn't want to play like for all of it.
Yeah.
But neither player do, So this is where it gets,
Nice to meet you.
fun to watch.
Getting tricky here.
Malcolm,
And that's why you just see a bet and a call here, because they are so deep. We're not playing tournaments anymore.
Nate breaks out his combo draw, left with Queen High.
And I think you'll probably just see a check. But we have seen Nasty Nate sense these kind of weaknesses and go for it in spots. Yeah, not this time. Not against Steven.
What a turn.
$9,000 pot with a pair of 9s. Not bad. 5,000 profit for Steven. Knew exactly where he was at. Got his value at the right times. Takes it down. Had to fade a lot there. Nasty Nate was at about 30% equity with that combo draw.
No.
But he did not complete. Steven takes up a nice one.
Huh?
Antonio is here. The Spaniard.
Stream, I said it.
Action.
The Spaniard. Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? he
certainly
is a gladiator on the felt.
He sure is. And here we go.
Here we go. I just want him to say it's only plastique, please. He says it every time he's playing here.
be forgetting them.
A little fist bump from our sound man, Tom Fletcher, legend. Did production for Toto, worked with Randy Newman, worked on David Lynch's Dune. That is a legendary sound man.
Absolutely, and you know, I feel bad because I haven't given him any credit. So shout out to him.
Shout out to
Seriously,
Tom Fletcher.
I mean, he, you know, he works really hard behind the scenes. Great guy.
He's super nice.
Getting
Getting the player mic'd up.
50, big buy. Yeah, but I just call my friend and say I want to buy a Proud Breed.
I swear, every other day I work with Tom, there's a new legendary story. They're like, you worked with who?
All right, can we get one more duck?
You did what? With who?
So he worked with who? Tom Newman?
He worked with Toto.
Uh-huh.
He did production for Randy Newman. He worked on David Lynch's Dune. Did sound design for that. He's working on a new Joe Montagny film. Who's a pretty popular character actor. He's done, I mean, Tom has done a lot.
Sold. Makes me feel worthless. What am I doing with my life?
Yeah. You win, you get
We already, $100 each.
Wait, we don't have. He doesn't have to.
The Spaniard has 2 face cards. He's going to be seeing 3.
So it's kind of not fair for him.
Let's let him.
This one he skipped.
Well, let's see how this new player
On the stand-up
changes the
right now, or
flow of the game here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is too.
Everybody's confused me. Everybody.
And Craig Tapscott, we are just getting started, buddy.
Shout out Craig from Poker Org.
Shout out Craig, Poker Org.
Okay. Telling you guys.
Awesome dude. I've known him for
What's that mean?
15 years now.
We got top pair for Antonio. Spaniard coming in hot.
Yeah.
I mean, was there ever a doubt?
No.
7? 8, number 8.
Okay.
I bet 400.
400?
You French?
Spanish.
The wasted button was from French, didn't it?
Is that an insult to the Spaniard? You don't call him
Who's
French.
insulted, the French or the Spanish right now? You can't tell. Gutshot for Eric comes in.
That was the most American comment ever.
Gutshot draw, but he breaks.
What are you, French? Just how much we go over there.
Antonio. His jack is going to be good. He's facing a river bet.
That makes sense.
Thank you.
I'm just going to go out on a limb and say this is not going to work.
It's a good idea, but the bet is a little too small, I think, for Antonio to let it go.
That's really my main. I kind of.
Oh, he does.
Wow. Eric.
Oh, he shows the king 4.
Eric, so welcome to the game, Antonio.
How are we doing it? He's just not in.
And Clint, this is a big example of momentum. How that can really affect how you make your decisions at the table. Antonio just sat down, barely got his chips out of the rack, does not want to make a call with 1 pair for 1,200.
And you know, I guess I can see the cards. Actually, my comment might have been a little aggressive because it's not as easy as, you know, I saw that he had the better hand. So, but that was a very, very wet board, and he knows nothing. He just sat down.
Yeah, there's a 1-liner to a straight. Flush got there. I mean, it was very wet.
Yeah, so I mean,
But now it's like
I kind of want to take my comments back a little bit. But I was surprised to see him fold.
We know him as a sticky player.
Yeah, yeah.
You already have a duck.
How dare you?
And, you know, like I think once he settles in a little bit, the bet didn't seem big enough to me either.
Right.
But,
He's just going to get his bearings. He was in check call mode there.
But Eric has, to your point, picked up some momentum.
Sure has.
He's just slowly getting more comfortable as there's round by round. He's getting more comfortable. The crypto boxer. The crypto boxer, former poker player, law firm owner, is settling in to his game. But now we have a real game with Antonio sitting in, and that's going to change the dynamic of this. I don't know who all knows him or how he plays, but it's going to be fun to watch it. It seems like Purple knows him.
Antonio, a Commerce regular at the 5-10 and 10-20 games, always playing the bigger games. And that is Antonio from Spain, not Esfandiari. If you're mixing
we
that
were
up.
just guys. We put our hand in a cookie jar. We were drawing out any Antonio that we could possibly find, and we found one.
We lost an Antonio. We gained an Antonio.
There you go.
What easy come, easy go. What do you want? 4 rolls off on the river, and pair of kings, bad kicker is going to be good. Steven in position, though. What is Tyler going to do with a pair of jacks? Checks it over.
I was so dusted that one time I shoved on you. Because like I was playing 7 deuce and like the equity was like 1,600. I thought you had 3,800, but you had a 5 kick every time. So it wasn't that bad necessarily. It was 7 deuce. I was pissed.
Okay with it. Yeah, it's all right. It's just money.
Purple trying to figure out what kind of value to go for here. Can he get called by worse? I think he's going to go for a little value bet here, but 3 ways you might not get called by worse much, but he's paid attention this entire broadcast, this entire game.
Right,
he's dialed in.
Yeah, I mean,
and he makes a really good bet here.
He's beating ace-10. He's beating queen-jack. He's beating some Broadway draw-type hands. Steven makes the call.
And he bets a sizing that, he's getting worse to call for sure.
I'm in 3rd place then.
King.
Tyler's actually in 2nd place, but
nice bit of value there from Purple.
To get called twice.
Scoop it up.
Hold it pretty, Tyler.
And
Should have listened to you.
Oh, you guys are...
if that's kind of the first dynamic where you bet that small sizing for value and you show it and you get called, you don't really get check raised too much and put in a blender too much in those spots. So it's
depending how big the cash game
it's a good bet when you know your opponents aren't going to check raise you.
Right, you can just let it go if they do.
If you don't have a dynamic and there's not some sort of rivalry or heated rivalry, then you can comfortably make that obvious bet that just gets called and everyone sees what you obviously have and move on to the next. Now, what would be cool if we see the same hand in a few, let's see how they adjust to that.
Okay. Right.
Those are the types of bets I like making more in short-handed cash games, heads-up cash games, and things like that. Betting to induce and things. Then we're starting to. I'm hoping that we get to see the leveling from that specific bet.
Yeah.
Steve lurking in the back. He might have something. It would have been a good bet. I would not have been thrilled with my king 3. I would not have been thrilled.
And they're talking. I saw him thinking. With the king 3, he spent a little bit of time in thought before he bet that small sizing. He was, we're playing poker.
I let y'all off the hook, right? Like, what I'm saying? 275, make it easy.
Live at the Commerce, Los Angeles, California. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for tuning in. We really appreciate you.
What do you say about the other guy?
If you're a poker enthusiast,
Alex didn't tell me anything about that.
This has been a really nice stream.
What do you got? But apparently,
had the magician Antonio Esfandiari.
Out there.
We've got Stephen Jones finished 2nd in the 2023 main event of the World Series of Poker.
What game were you playing out there?
We've got some really good high stakes cash game regs. Some really good poker players who have taken some time away from poker to start their own businesses, such as Eric, and just in general, it's been entertainment.
But then he said, he said something else that was intriguing though. I think so.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
Nice hand there from Steven. Somehow got value from ace high on a 10-9-9-8 board with pocket 5s. Oh.
And this is what I love. I just love it. I love it. This.
Yeah.
It's a long one.
They do.
I love the players that are like value no matter what.
Yeah, he knows.
You sense weakness, whatever, even like.
Well, he knows where he's at, and and this is the art form of poker. You guys need to pay attention to this. This guy's doing something right.
Yeah.
And think about what he was betting for value there. He was not turning his hand into a bluff. And there's times where he will turn his hand into a bluff with fives, and
Are you trying to raise?
try to pay attention to these spots that some of these high-stakes poker players see what they're doing and try to figure out why they're doing it. And that's going to only make you better.
How does the wheel spin? What makes that cog move?
Check.
Monotone board, 2 pair for purple.
Where's she at?
We got 2 pair for purple, top pair for Nate, middle pair for Tyler. I don't think Nate or Tyler want to fold. We got middle pair for Eric too. Or sorry, purple's got 2 pair.
Yeah, pretty good. Okay.
And look at that equity with just 1 diamond, 5 of diamonds, pair of queens, still at 42%. Looking to bink any diamond here.
Well, I think he's calling more for his top pair equity than the diamond. I don't think he would really realize his equity or consider that if a diamond hit.
Wow. Pretty good hand.
Isn't this the best?
It's not bad.
Yeah, hard to fold top pair when there's that many draws on the board. And the 2 pair is going to be good.
Buy it.
Nice hand, purple.
Yeah.
And, you know, playing that, you know, he played it fairly slowly. I feel like anytime I try to play that hand fast there on that, like, it just...
Then the diamond comes.
Well, or they already have it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just... And he really just had kind of bottom 2 pair, so I like the way purple played that hand.
That's crazy.
Not blowing up the pot. I've done this in the past, and I've learned my lesson every single time I've tried to...
You can really get torched when you flop bottom 2.
And it shows.
Especially on that board.
You have a lot of action.
So did you play? I'm in.
All right, I'm already.
You have to send me that. Check out my bad. I'm so sorry about that.
Can I get a
Alex,
can I get a drink?
Wait, what?
Okay, I mean.
What happened? I said I was in. I wouldn't have folded, guys.
So learn, chat, and play with the pros. Alex Lee says he's all in on that hand. Just so you guys.
Fucking heads up here.
Okay.
Every 2 pair Alex Lee flops, he jams.
So
Wait, 1,000?
that's gonna,
Somehow he doesn't hold.
Oh, I thought it was 100.
set up your let us know put it in the chat, your GoFundMe account, and we'll see.
2 pair GoFundMe.
I think you'll be getting a lot of requests over the next year, and the refunds, refund requests.
Stand up penalty.
Next time everyone's in. Stand up.
All right, go ahead.
I'm winning this.
We're having fun. I hope you guys are too.
I win this hand.
Yeah, she said she's going to be here soon. She should be here any minute.
And there we go.
All right, fine, maybe not.
Tyler with the lovely Jack 10 of diamonds from the hijack.
You can't play the hand?
I think we got a...
Tyler?
What?
I think this is a bomb pot. Yeah, got a
Oh, it's bomb pot. I was wondering, like...
That's why we're catching up here. 2 players with trips. Eric with trips. Tyler with a better kicker.
Pass it over.
Good leg.
All the 10s in play.
Oh, and that's going to be a bad card for Tyler. He still could. He still is free rolling.
Eric got a little bit bailed out there. Still 1 card to come.
It wouldn't matter.
You can hit a jack.
Jack could ruin his day.
Ooh,
Barely dodged it.
Oh, so close.
Clint and I saw paint. We were scared for Eric. Eric bailed out. Trips over trips.
Well, and that's a former run good, you know, I mean.
And then it becomes the same boat. 10s full of 9s.
Malcolm said that I wouldn't even money.
Split the money.
You're looking for over there or something? Oh, yeah. $600.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the other guy wasn't there.
Isn't it exactly 500?
No, it's the bump or move button. No move, no?
Yeah, no move.
Number 7? Yeah.
Was it here?
Okay. Cool, man. Sounds good.
That sounds right. I don't think I paid my bill.
Awesome. Yeah, it's been fun.
All right. With the Dukes.
Yeah,
We've been drinking, so.
for the record, we didn't steal your money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
Bathroom? Yeah.
Straight.
What's up? I lost 3 huge spots, and I'm like pretty much even still. I've been like...
Antonio coming in for...
Yeah.
I'm already almost there.
Get him drunk.
Almost there.
And under the gun open with the Jack 8 of diamonds. I didn't know what he had, but I saw the chips fly in.
Corona with lemon
and salt, please.
We're doing it again. The game again.
Thank you very much.
We're doing the game again.
Actually, I like that.
Corona?
We didn't say we'll wait till he gets back, though.
I mean, he wants to play.
Yeah, we'll do it, but we gotta wait till he gets back.
Y'all got like
We gotta start it all together.
Fuck is the name of that shit?
I wouldn't have folded.
Antonio flops top 2 here.
I'll take a 1 as well.
And it goes, he does check it back.
Eric with the gutter looking for a 10. Only way he can win this hand.
You got already got it.
Yeah, they got it.
Antonio is never folding.
Yeah, beer, my order, yeah.
And Eric should be betting here every single time.
You live here? Oh, he's in the hand. Fuck.
Here, when I'm flop top 2 and I raise it up on this draw heavy board, I'm c-betting not 90%, but probably 175% of the time.
What part? Spain.
Cadiz, more south in the Spain.
Like east, west of Barcelona.
But that's just me. I'm not criticizing, but I think you have to be betting that draw heavy board.
How are you visiting for? Just poker?
Chip count update, Hank.
We got Steven leading the pack. Antonio just joining the game, getting his bearings. Purple and Tyler with some building to do. Nate and Antonio doing well.
Our biggest VPIP of the evening, Willie. He's been felted, but not because he didn't have the second best hand every time. Steven still cruising along, up 42,000. Wow. At a $50 big blind game with the occasional $100 straddle, that's impressive.
That's a great day for Steven.
Here's some replays. Saw Purple start to drag a few pots down the stretch.
Making some moves. Tyler peeling some cards.
The CEO of Stake Kings. He's ran into Steven a few times, and
that's what I look like when I get counterfeit.
That's what I look like right now.
We are playing the stand-up game with some duck markers. That's what you're seeing there. Bringing some nice levity to the game. Zoom ins.
I just saw a peep from one of my favorite LA poker people, Jazz from Drip Poker.
Shout out Jazz, shout out Drip. An amazing weekend in store.
We are live, Bally Sports Live, Bally Poker Live at the Commerce Casino.
For the, you know.
Thanks for joining me, Hank.
Of course, Clint. Thanks for having me. It's a blast.
Dude, always fun chatting it up with you.
Of course. Love to call it with you, brother. Got a Robbie flop here, Jack 4 deuce, 2 diamonds. Tyler with top pair.
Hold on.
Thanks again, Alex Lee, for putting on a great show tonight. Great lineup. Guys, this putting these lineups together is not easy. It takes a lot of work, so give credit where credit is due. Alex Lee.
Our producer extraordinaire.
Our producer extraordinaire. We won't say how, well, we'll just stop right. Let's just end it on a good note.
Quit while you're ahead, Clint.
Tyler finally getting the best of it a little bit, and there's no way Purple's going away with the pocket tens on this dry jack high board.
Can't be afraid of the jack when you have tens on this board. This is a nice flop for pocket tens, believe it or not, even with one over. Have to continue. Bad river, though. For Purple.
Well, it's a good river for Purple. It might save him some money, Just.
I played that super weird. I checked.
They both played it super weird.
Yeah.
I had tens and I was just like, let me see if I can get to the river.
Purple trying to get to showdown there.
What are you gonna do?
Well, and Tyler was getting a little too tricky too,
No,
That was
slow play versus slow play, right?
I got a diamond too. I mean, diamond on the
You got to get some value.
Yeah.
It was like once I paused, I was like committed.
Nate slurping the Red Bulls. He's ready to play all night.
He is. I mean, Gucci sunglasses, purple bandana. Oh, no.
Again, the stand?
Yeah, Nate.
We can do
Yeah, do it again.
All right, it's on. 200.
200 each.
200 for person?
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Now he's speaking my language.
He is from southern Spain, not northern Spain, okay? He said Barcelona. Barcelona. Pardon. Perdóname.
2, 3, 5.
North. He's from south.
For me, 1K.
So that's no total. So like.
Oh, he said only 1K. Very close to only plastique.
My bad.
200 for person?
Oh, yeah.
His English is getting better.
His English is good.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
200,
All right, 200. We'll switch it next time. 200.
Okay, 200.
200 ways.
So the total is 1,200. I was saying to make the total 2,000 to like juice it up a little
No, I
bit.
understand what you're saying, but it's 400. But
Yeah.
that's what that is.
It's 400. Yeah.
So what are we doing then?
It's 200.
I guess it's 2.
I don't know why I'm counting.
We could do 3.
1,200.
Let's do it in the middle.
800.
Players figuring out the bounty price.
All right, it's 500.
Oh, we got some real hands here. King Queen for purple. 3-bet from Nate with the Ace King off.
800.
Yeah.
Okay.
And these are the cool spots.
Antonio with a suited 1-gapper.
So he's 30K deep. Everyone's a little deep.
Antonio with the cold 4-bet. 2,800. Love to see it. Nate is licking his lips, though.
30,000?
I mean, I personally love it.
Could we see a jam?
Not letting too much of my game out there, but this is something I do.
Overbet jam to these cold 4
No,
bets?
I don't overbet jam, but I 4-bet this hand in this dynamic.
Yeah. Interesting battle taking place. Antonio, a new player, very fresh, putting in a lot of chips right now.
And you know, he took the aggression pre. He gets called because they are so deep. And this is a spot where he might get called once, but not twice.
I should have never done that.
So he needs to start thinking, do I need to bet
That was really retarded.
once,
Antonio out of position.
or do I want to bet twice or 3 times?
I'm only calling.
Right, how many bullets is he
And,
going to fire?
and the sizing, how to size appropriately, you know, so
I guess it's the only thing I'm calling.
so if I bet this sizing,
Nate has a mandatory call.
yeah, you have to call.
Have to call C1.
And that's just a card that's we're gonna double barrel. He's probably gonna bet around 6,000 to 7,000, 5 to 7,000 in that range. This is this.
Bet, 28.
Wow, he bets smaller than I would have.
28. Antonio turning the open-ended straight draw. Now this is a board that favors Antonio's range way more. Jack high, show it. Nate with the Ace King in the muck.
It's plastic for me.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. It's plastic.
Did I not call it?
It's plastic. Nice call.
It's plastic. Oh, man. No, man, that's 3K, bro. It's $3,000.
All right, give me some of your plastics then.
Give me some of your plastic then. I'm dead.
Love to see it.
I told you it was coming, Clint.
But you know,
love to
so
hear it.
here's what I do want to note about that hand is Nasty Nate folded so quick it almost didn't matter. Like he didn't even kind of almost care what the size was. So that if I'm playing at this table, I'm going to take note of that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry.
My quack quack.
If you do, you do.
My quack quack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But that kind of thing comes very much into play when someone's made up their mind to call once on the flop and fold it to a turn that they don't improve on. And if the sizing might not matter as much, you know, you can cheat the pot a little bit.
Purple with King Queen off again. Says to himself, let's try this again. Opens to 250 and faces another 3-bet. This time from a much lighter hand. Eric with 8-6 off. Purple gonna try and connect. Whoa. Eric flops gin, top 2. This is exactly the flop you want to see when you 3-bet with 8-6 pre-flop.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock.
Still, it's weird that he's not back.
Now, does Purple think Eric's full of it?
He would normally come down here.
Well, I will say that this is a big enough bet that if Purple does decide to flat,
I forgot he left.
He probably.
and if he does connect, he's just going to go with it. If he hits a king or a queen after making this call,
That'd be the worst.
this is going to be very hard for him to float and get away from.
I should have bought a pair.
Little does he know, he's in very bad shape. He's played solid all night, but I've been in his shoes.
What time is it?
It's hard to play disciplined poker.
Here comes the bluff.
I don't know. Maybe mine's a couple minutes off.
God dang.
Snap shove.
He shoves?
He said, I'm all in.
I got it, yeah.
I don't got shit.
Yeah.
Show bluff.
Wow.
No bluff.
No bluff. Thank you.
Damn.
Did he just...
Purple can't believe it. Second he starts to bluff. Yeah, that was an all-in.
And he's got
duck received.
4% equity.
Wow.
Yeah, 8 all in and
oh.
The actions
were
so quick.
I didn't think he was thinking about shoving.
That's a wild man.
But wait, what?
A little speech play there from Eric.
Hold on, what
have it?
Did they run it out? Did I miss that?
Purple folded after the jam.
Oh, I thought Purple went all in. Okay.
Purple
shuttle
raised on the flop. So Eric bet
and
on the flop.
Okay.
Purple raised. Did a little bluff raise to about
that
3
makes way more sense to me.
Yeah,
I thought I was so confused. I thought Purple shoved.
It was so fast. Yeah, Purple bet to 4,000 and Eric snap shoved with his 2 pair, and then King Queen went in the muck for Purple.
Say 200.
Nice hand, Eric.
Well, that's.
Thank you. You like action? I think that's good for me.
Induced a bluff from his opponent.
I'm a nice guy.
I love this guy.
Very like mine. Very like.
It accomplishes the same thing because there's no way that it's just he's just flatting, you know? So it accomplishes the same thing and I just saved $200. Possibly. You know. This was someone else sitting here, maybe, it doesn't make sense.
That's terrible.
Oh, look at this. It's working. Look at us.
Wow. You need a duck, too. You guys need ducks.
Who's got duck?
Whatever you do, don't check.
2 ducks. 1 duck.
Okay. Good idea.
I haven't looked, but...
check.
Yeah.
Oh, my fuck. I should have fucking... These guys.
All right, we got battle...
And then 2 random hens.
Battle of the garbage here. Trips for Nate. Ask and ye shall receive, getting everything he's asking for today.
I will check 2.
Waiting for his opponents to catch up. Not much there for them to. Steven with a gut shot now.
He's wearing a purple bandana. He should be wearing a red bandana for the red 8s.
Right.
Calling all red 8s, please.
Eric calling a $500 bet, drawing dead.
Check.
8. Mother. Oh, okay.
6 on the river. Steven pairs up, but it's no good. Trips for Nate is going to seal the deal.
There's our man Jazz, I believe, with Drip Poker.
Jazz.
I think I saw him.
Big shout out to Jazz. Big shout out to Drip Poker.
I see Vicky on that.
Some of the most fun action games.
Yeah.
Sure, if you're in the LA poker scene, you've heard stories.
I'm just going
to...
No comment from Clint.
I laughed.
It made me have a...
Check out Drip Poker. Check out their Instagram. Give them some love.
Yep.
Get invited.
Yeah, invite-only game. Fun game.
And we'll leave it at that.
All right, just us 3? Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Shout out Wesley Moran in the chat.
There you go.
No problem.
A seasoned chat pro. Hope you're doing well, brother.
Defense. Fuck yeah.
Defense.
Defense. Ace queen off.
Big boy.
Nice hand to defend with.
Don't defend too hard. You already have a duck.
3-bet. And a call.
Check.
Goes check, check. About as pure of a flop and turn as you could see from Tyler's position. I would like to see a bet on the turn to deny equity and for value. And like, you know, like you're going to get called here by ace queens and maybe even some king queens. I just would love to see.
What a luck box.
Personally,
yeah,
I would like to see a little value. And again, almost more to deny equity from your opponent, because you know your opponent could have queen jack, king queen, and those cards are completely live. So when you check back twice with your two pair or your pair, you know, even if it's just a spot where you need to be betting and making money.
And you're beating all other threes.
Well, yeah, not even about that. But you're beating all other aces, and but it's more about the live cards, the king queens, the suited, the jack 10 suiteds that are 3-betting you, that are giving up. You know, you're just opening the door for them to catch up for nothing.
Those hands that look pretty pre-flop but don't connect on that board.
Right.
Those are the hands you want to charge.
Yeah.
I put 100 out there and then he changed.
And shout out to Christopher Bennett, too. It's true. You do have to have heart. You got to have heart.
The big hat.
Miles and miles and miles of heart.
Got to have the big hat.
Big hat.
Who is that, Tony G back in the day? You got to have the big hat.
He called with King Jack.
You got to call me with Jack High.
Esfandiari had some place to be. He did not go busto, well, completely busto. He actually cracked aces.
More with Eric.
One of the first hands he played, so check that back at the beginning of the stream. He had somewhere to go. He did some degenerate flips and said peace. And that man, he is on another level of coolness and legendary status. He has an energy. He has those aura points that all the kids are talking about. He's got a magnificent aura. And, you know, places to be. So we appreciate him stopping by, splashing around.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Absolutely. What a treat.
It's such a nice and funny, charming guy, too. I mean, completely good dude.
It started late, so I don't know. It's probably closer to 8.
Wow.
I'm guessing 7:30.
We got action. Purple with a gutter. Looking for a deuce. Top pair for Eric.
I guess, I mean, at this point, there's no point. So
Antonio's out of there.
Purple will be, well, he's so short compared to the stack. This makes it so tough. The price just really isn't right. But
yeah.
How much you have behind?
Purple puts in the call, instantly gets asked by Eric for his stack size.
5, 7, 5, like 8-ish?
Well, and on this turn, you...
Oh, man, what a spot for Purple. I mean...
Now you have to go with it. I mean, I think...
The turn, he has improved. He is now open-ended. Any deuce, any 7.
Any...
Get him, Dale.
I'm fucked.
And any 3.
Any 3, any 4.
Yeah.
Where's Danny at?
So any 3, any 4, any 7, any deuce. So many outs, 31%.
Good defense. Good.
But so tough to call off there.
Wow.
You did? Why?
I was like, just... There was a
nice hand, Eric, with a K.
Or like, wait, no. We'll go get it on the way out, or something.
3, 5, 6.
There's a traffic hour?
Yeah, I just thought he was going to get stuck. And he's just too nice. You can tell him to drive to Cuba.
And chat, thank you for your patience. We did have Princess Love booked today. She was booked for an interview with me at around 2:30 to 3 area, but you know, shit happens. We wish her the best.
I just don't want to.
Ace Jack. Okay, got you. Okay, so the 4.
It's your fault.
Yeah.
He's not gonna die.
I had a pair in a gutter. So
Yeah.
4 was a 2
make me
pair.
feel
I was
bad
wondering
now.
if
Fuck.
I-
Yeah, I'm totally.
I
don't like the spot I'm in, but what am I gonna do?
Oh, no, 100%.
To be fair, I would have asked anybody that wasn't playing that was hanging out.
Okay, medium rare plus.
Okay. All right.
And we're back at it.
Already got a duck already.
We need
That's my
shots.
fault.
Tyler needs a drink.
I'm good.
He needs a tip.
I'm already drunk, honestly.
Wow.
I would like to raise the pot. Yes. Yeah, 1,000.
So you give me $50 because you empty, you did that.
Oh, did I not pay?
Yeah, you put a 100. Right?
Oh, yeah, and then I didn't pay that. Right.
Right.
Don't let it cost you more than you're gonna pay.
I know.
You guys are in the duck game, right?
Yeah.
Just you two?
The game's over.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I didn't reload right away.
You feel it?
Fine. I'm okay with it.
How dare you? Just, you gotta flop me your nuts now after this speech. That's crazy, right? Like, there's a punishment flop for him.
Yeah, I want you to win.
Like, this is crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy.
I want you to.
What did I do? Wait, what did I do to get punished?
That was crazy. Go ahead.
He also killed my friend today. It's fine.
What did I say?
Or what is it?
What did I say?
Go ahead.
Just beat him right now.
Some of my friends there too, or this like?
600, see next 600.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, tell them come by. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. Been good? Healthy?
Yeah, man.
Late nights are tough,
I
right?
really want to know what I said.
I actually don't know what you.
I appreciate it. Yeah. I got another fight in
And I
in
deserve
Vegas.
to get
We try to make it
Oh,
out.
but you are.
Yeah, I'll give you tickets. Yeah,
We're gonna see about that.
You're the best, Wesley. Thanks for joining us, man.
Only time will tell.
Good to have you.
And the timing will tell.
See you on all the poker chat spheres, and
What do you got, about 6K?
always nice to see a familiar screen name flash.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
My last one's gonna be the end of.
Open-ended for Stephen Jones Jr.
Yeah, I'm 7-0.
Who? Steve Jones.
Steve Jones.
Yeah.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
LeBron James Jr.
Wait, are you like a fighter?
No, I started fighting like 3 years ago. You know, ice bags like.
Big bet from Stephen.
Challenged me to fight.
Good.
And then I beat him in Dubai. And then I fought like 6 other dudes. Yeah.
No problem, Wesley. Thanks for
That too.
showing the show some love.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do a bomb pot.
Yeah,
We'll do
yeah,
a
yeah.
bomb pot $100. Deal everyone in.
Appreciate you, Wesley. Appreciate all of you. We are live at the Commerce, Los Angeles, California.
25 years old.
Having some fun in the booth.
This other kid, Lewis.
We've seen a lot of different stuff.
Really?
I'm a good athlete.
All great things.
But I'm not gonna.
All night long.
I have that like. I have that
deal everybody.
It's the things you guys, I'm just going to stop right there. We're coming down the home stretch. I'll just put it that way.
Somebody told me you were like a pro boxer, like you.
I'm on my 5th flight in
One of those.
3 to 4 days. 5th flight.
Wait, you're not involved in that company, are you? Are you involved in that company?
I'm part owner, yeah.
I think.
Medellin, Colombia,
Wow.
to Miami, to Phoenix, Arizona, to Las Vegas,
Were you the button last time?
Las Vegas, to LA.
As an investor?
I didn't know he was an investor, but I know who he is.
I think he's an investor.
But I know like Aiden Ross and all those guys.
I was the big one. I was the big one.
And Hank, I'm not stopping.
Never stop.
I'm not slowing down, my man.
Never stop, never stopping.
I'm not slowing down.
I know, right?
Yeah.
At least I don't think.
All gas, no brakes.
Doing great.
No,
Doing good.
I have to look at my email.
Those fighting leagues are tough, bro. But
10 deuce 5.
I didn't understand it enough to invest.
yeah.
Check.
Graphics catching up.
My
We're doing a little bit of a bomb pot here.
Platinum Perry.
Yeah, no, it seems like it's really cool.
It's definitely cool.
Pair of 5s for Tyler and Antonio.
I want to fight in it one time.
Gut shot for Nate. Looking for a tray.
But yeah, it's
Looking for a 3 to complete that wheel.
that's awesome. I didn't know you.
No, you know, Instagram is hilarious. The picture is funny as fuck.
Wow. Wait, so if I want to fight you, can I fight you?
Yeah,
I would
mask 20. Yeah, you could.
But just technically, 220?
How much you weigh?
175.
They're talking about fighting, boxing with Eric, I think.
I think you should do it.
Would not advise it.
Yeah, to like motivate myself.
They're looking for fighters, so
I would fight.
If you want to fight MMA, they can do it. But you gotta start training now, though.
What a run out. I believe there was a 5-7 in the muck. Someone folded 2 pair. And
Actually,
ace high.
that like motivation.
It's got to be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that.
Small pot.
I used to party all the time.
Yeah, in general,
I was a menace.
Nasty Nate and Steven,
I still have my moments. Yeah.
they aren't really trying to play against each other. I mean, and rightfully so, you know. Probably better, well, I don't want to say better spots, but just in general, their chip stacks have been so large. That,
yeah, you don't want to collide with the other deep stack. You want to aim for the middling stacks. And, you know, Nate has been picking up a lot of those small pots today, and those add up. And his aggression, you know, he's just a good player. You can tell from the way he plays. From that big bluff, he got kings to fold early in the stream, which was a very sick hand. That was hand number 5, I believe.
Very cool. Yeah.
Very sick bluff. Excellent play.
Very early. And, you know, let's learn something. There's been a few big hands where either a player's new to the table or it was very early on in the stream when max pressure was put on with either a new player when they weren't settled in or kind of to start the stream, these bluffs have worked. Yeah. So I'm just going to throw that out there as a little hint towards, you know, the people that are showing us loyalty and watching. These kinds of timing, and they have...
If you're not bluffing in poker, you're not playing poker. As Doug Polk once said, bluffing is OP. Bluffing is overpowered, right?
I went and trained like
sure.
In the game of poker, it is relatively very hard to get the absolute nuts. That's why when you represent that, you get a lot of better hands to fold. You pick up the money.
But especially when players aren't settled in. It works even more when
they're getting their bearings. They just bought in. They don't want to play a big pot early.
Of course.
But Clint, you're the player who's putting those players in those tough spots, and you're picking up that dead money. And we bring that back home. We put it in the bank.
I'm learning something as I'm kind of just thinking out loud here. Yeah. You know, I don't always do it, but, you know, I hope, you know, the few hundred people that are watching us or listening in, you know, let's start doing that.
I just hope people bluff more.
Let's just do it.
Just do it.
Come on, guys. Well, hey, we're all. I'm team chat. Okay. I'm team chat. Let's start bluffing early. Okay.
It's hard.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
It's hard to make a pair, but at least you can grow one.
Thank you.
But make sure they don't have it, guys. By the way. But hey, if they have it, then don't come knocking on my door. And make sure it makes sense.
I heard a bunch of weird stories about him.
So with that being said, just forget everything I just said.
We were supposed to learn something, Clint. I was writing down notes.
Now I'm trying to confuse everyone. I don't want everyone knowing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
No. We're having fun. But you know, I think if you're paying attention, there's some things that you can learn from this stream. So.
Yeah, long story short, if you have King, Queen of Hearts in the cutoff and you whiff, always bluff.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Save the podcast for later. You can just listen to that soundbite.
Hey, we're here all night. We're here all night.
I would bet the whole company.
Man, Steven has gotten the Snowmen pocket eights quite a lot today.
Yeah, we did arm wrestling.
Opens to 200.
Jordan.
That wouldn't be fair.
Sopo Jordan? Yeah. Oh, I would kill Jordan.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fair.
I would literally, sorry Jordan, I would kill you.
Me and Tyler would
fight Trading Lord? Trading Lord won't fight.
Who?
Trading Lord?
Who's that?
He's like some crypto kid.
Oh, I'd fight any crypto kid.
All right, then you got it.
Including Anson. Anson might kill you.
Anson got tired in his fight.
I saw.
He was in good shape too.
He was like.
I thought he won that fight. I watched it, but.
All right, King 3 suited, good enough from the big blind. Purple's going to defend.
I would be scared.
I bought Bit Boy's friend J Chains.
Ooh, purple rain. Okay.
Well,
knocked me unconscious.
Purple will know when doves cry if he loses this hand.
Bit Boy, he's like part of that whole group of guys.
What a flop. Gut shot, combo draw.
Touch and go.
Diamonds as well.
He seems like he'd be a good fighter.
I don't see Steven.
Board pairs.
Yeah, he's going to check back here like he should.
Steven open-ended, but the dummy end.
He's like my best friend, so.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to fight him.
Of course, the board pairs.
So here's what's tough is when you've been losing a lot of pots, you know, really,
for 4 months.
He does.
This is a spot where you should be betting.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
But you're also betting into the biggest winner of the game, and and things haven't been going your way, and you're betting a small amount. it's just
My friend Alex wants to fight too, but
you get looked up a lot, and it goes check on when you don't have the momentum that we were talking about.
Right, and here comes the raise, and you're trying to build the pot, trying to build, and trying to get some money in there when you hit the diamond.
So Steven is playing pure bet sizing, and his check back range on this flop hits this 9 way more,
Very hard,
way more than it hits purples. Like it's just in the sizing. He's betting more of a value-y size rather than a, you know, this sizing should be more polar. It should be bigger. It should be bigger, honestly, if he's betting. And Steven's basically playing that and nothing else. He's not playing his 8s.
Nothing spectacular.
He's playing his check back range versus the opponent's lead sizing on the turn.
And Steven's a good enough player. When he sees that $200 bet, that's small. In Steven's mind, small equals weak. Put in the raise.
Well, and a lot of people call there, and they call thinking, oh, I have the best hand. But what they don't realize is they're giving their opponent so much equity.
Yeah.
There's so many cards that just your hand sucks on the river.
And they're handcuffing themselves.
Exactly. Yeah.
And what if the diamond hits? Now what?
Why call when you can just raise and win right there?
Right.
Exhibit A.
Steven still doing great. Eric chipping up quite a lot the past hour. And we have double Antonio stats on the VPIP. 1 Esfandiari, 1 a Spaniard. Nate playing 48%. That's quite a lot. Steven, Eric mixing it up. And really, when our lowest VPIP is 41%, you know that's a good game. Both Antonios in the green. Purple with some work to do. Tyler down 9. He was down way more, though, so he got a lot back. Take a look at the instant replay. There's the Spaniard. He's solamente plastic. Holding 5K chips, saying it's only plastic.
Yeah, TJ, that would have been really cool.
TJ,
that would have
that's
been
a
really
great
cool.
point. TJ Reed, shout out TJ. He says, I would have blocked bet to 3-bet jam that raise. Would have loved to see it. We would have too. That's why we need TJ back on the felt.
If he had a few more chips, I think it's it's somewhat optimistic in a deeper stakes cash game, but I do love the general thought process on that. A lot.
Antonio giving himself a round of applause. You deserve it, buddy.
And I don't know if these guys have someone telling them hands or not. In general, when I play live streams, I don't. But I feel like if someone did in this stream, I feel like you could have picked up, a decent amount.
Yeah.
A decent amount of information.
It's a bit of a French New Wave ending to that replay. A little freeze frame there. Thanks for your patience. We're going back to the action.
Bluffy?
Wesley, you can hit the like. Find the button that looks like a thumb, and then press that. We are at 110 likes or so. Thank you so much. If you have a second, go ahead and hit that button.
Thank you.
Appreciate you very much.
Hey, do it.
Do it, baby.
Do it.
Did you say medium rare plus? Medium rare plus, yeah.
If you hit the like button, I will mail you gabagool.
Such a bougie steak order.
Did you order like that?
I used to until I
Which is a cured Italian meat.
I thought it was acceptable.
Who the fuck said you were a douche for doing that?
If you're at a nice steakhouse, that's fine.
I didn't say you were a douche.
If you're at a casino.
I didn't say you were.
Don't quote him on that.
Somebody you made.
It was the owner of your restaurant, Tips or whatever.
Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy.
Did you say Tips?
What's Tips? What's his grilled Tips? What's his fucking restaurant name?
What's the name of this restaurant?
Isn't it?
This is good table talk right here. I'm just going to let them do
I'll be sure to be quiet. Yeah.
The ends. Tips. Ends. Okay, sorry. The ends.
A little different.
He was like, yeah, it's not a real thing. You're an asshole, basically, is what he said. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
You don't respect money, right?
Antonio saying rapido. I 3-bet. Come on. Time is money.
Yeah, he's like, I got to make up for missing out on the last 4.5 hours. I think we only have like an hour or so left.
Bro.
Wesley finally figured out how to hit the like button. He rebooted
I
it.
want to go to the bathroom so bad.
I'm shocked there's only 2 ducks out.
Don't do it 2 times because it'll unlike the like. Just do it once. Make sure it's highlighted.
One the pot doesn't matter.
Right.
Runner boat for Steven.
Yeah.
That was funny, Wes. Aces full. Antonio with 2 pair. Pays it off. Steven wanted to induce with that small bet.
You tried to get him to give you more money.
Antonio just goes to showdown.
Yeah, he saw a lot of missed draws out there.
Chugs the Corona with lime. On to the next hand.
I mean, it's a good idea in theory for sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
I do that a lot. That actually works all the time.
Yeah.
That shows some discipline from Antonio. Not overplaying your hand.
Well, he was just at the top of his range, and you know, at that point, he would be turning his hand into a bluff.
I'm not going just massive. It's like always an ace. So it's like might as well just go small.
Always do that.
How often do you
No need for unnecessary plays.
in commerce? You play a lot?
Wesley's asking where Time Traveler Poker is. I think he was in the chat earlier.
Sometime 2040.
But hopefully he's going to come to LA. I think there's plans of him trying to beat his own world record. Clint, Time Traveler Poker, is a chat pro, and he holds the record for longest poker session.
Stream?
Really?
Yeah, which is like, I don't know the exact time of it, but I think it's over like 45 hours
Yeah.
Wonder why.
playing the same session. It's like a crazy
Live or online?
world live.
That's the brand card.
Yeah, in-person live
And
session.
the card?
Yeah, they.
Apparently, I haven't even double-checked that, but that's what he says.
Talking Stick's actually changing out their decks of cards and they're using faded space.
Yeah, I heard
Did you hear
that.
that?
Yeah.
He's done a good job of getting his cards out there.
Who?
Tom, that owns Faded Spade.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Well, they're crushing now.
He owns like
Am
a
I in
poker,
big? Where am I?
poker agency too.
Small. Very hard to tell sometimes. Over
Yeah,
here
it
in
is.
this corner.
Do you like these
No
cards?
Duke.
Yeah,
No Duke.
they're
So,
big.
I look- yeah.
They're big.
No, I said
Yeah,
no
yeah,
duck.
but-
No duck, I don't have a duck.
Just up.
Mark him or something. I wanted to raise.
Purple, I'm freaking cheering for you, buddy.
Interesting.
We want you to win, Malcolm. Come on, Purple. Flush draw for Eric.
Okay, thanks.
You really haven't heard from Danny?
Go check.
You have a duck. Call him.
Yeah, see that one.
Man, and this is just, I would,
I'm in. I raised.
I would love to see Purple win this hand in a. I mean, but when he's kind of putting himself in tough spots where he's calling with a short stack with very medium
How you doing? What's your
medium equity hands.
Yeah.
What do people call you? They call you Drip? Chad. That's right.
And he was able to win this.
Yeah. I don't think we haven't ever met before.
Pink.
I don't think so.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Let me get the
Yeah, I know. We were chatting.
So he.
Oh, and Purple has one of those cool poker fidget spinners
Yeah, we got
that you kind of mess with. It's like you have ace king or pocket kings where you just always switch around with it. That's very cool. I've seen those on Instagram or online.
multiply times 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, get her dunk.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if we can comment on that.
Yeah, we put it into overtime then when she gets here.
I don't really know, to be honest with you.
Then we'll do shots. She'll be ready to drink.
He's banned. He's canceled.
All right, I guess we can comment on it.
I don't give a rat's rip about that.
Yeah.
He's a creeper. He's a creeper. Next question.
Okay. I don't
Wesley's just kidding. He's trolling. He's trolling us.
Good hand, though.
Good. I love it.
We love it. We can take it, Wes.
Absolutely. I just didn't know
1650.
at all.
1650.
This is why this is fun for me. Like because I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't play a lot of poker in California. I never really have. I've always been in Vegas, or I grew up in Oklahoma, Texas area, and I played a lot in Florida and a lot in the Bahamas, and I've never played in the Northeast, and I've never played in California. I mean, I have, but I played some cash games. Yeah, I don't know a lot of these players.
Well, we're known for some blasters here. Some Ms. Reg blasters.
And
Eric,
this is just what the doctor ordered for Antonio.
Yeah. Top pair for Eric on a paired board.
El Jefe Antonio. Vamos.
Big break on the turn. Antonio looking to snipe Eric.
Antonio. Yamame Antonio with the jacks on the 9-high board versus Eric, who hasn't lost a pot in a while.
Right.
Let's go. This is what the doctor ordered for Antonio. I'm just trying. Honestly, guys, I'm just trying to speak Spanish right now. I'm not really cheering for anyone.
He's practicing his Duolingo points.
No, I got an actual tutor, but we'll get to that later. No, this is an action killer, but
Antonio doesn't care about
not that much of an action killer.
Not for Antonio.
And honestly,
he didn't even see the ace.
Not for Eric too at much at this point.
No. Okay, I was like, the under is not.
Eric's option, mulling it over.
But you're good to use as a check. I'm using it as a trash can.
Check.
So it goes check. I mean,
Antonio scoops it.
That river probably cost Antonio about $2,000 or $3,000.
Yeah.
But that's why you bet the flop and bet the turn with that hand, because.
All right, give the man a duck.
Yeah, give the man a duck.
You know what Antonio says when he chops a pot?
Just plat? No.
Igualmente.
Igualmente.
That's me attempting to speak Spanish. Now you've got everyone doing it. Hey, Wesley subbed. Thank you, bro.
Sounds absolutely.
El pato, the duck.
Yeah, 5 cards.
Seven's got just.
I love 4 card, but I have no interest in 5 cards for some reason. Like that shit. You prefer 4 or 5 cards?
Let's go. Let's play some more hands. Let's get some action hands here. I want.
Clint wants blood.
I kind of do.
I want it too.
Sangra. Quiero sangra.
Sangre.
I mean, I like sangra y sangria.
Blood of my blood.
I like sangria and sangra. I think that's the Spanish word for blood.
I need a second wind here.
Someone said they need a second win. I need a second win.
If Tyler's playing 7 deuce and you see this flop, wouldn't you want to blast?
Fold.
Right? Yeah. If I'm seeing this dry ass board, and Tyler does take it down. Come on, baby.
Let's go. Let's go, CEO. Let's go, CEO.
CEO for a reason, playing the 7 Dewey.
We're doing the
collects the coveted pink duck marker.
Let's go, CEO.
Let's do that.
Okay. All right. So, Eric, you owe 18 to the middle.
Nice.
Oh, he has to pay for himself too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you have a chance to win it back.
What happened?
You lost the duck game. Okay. 300 each.
All right, Eric.
Oh, I didn't know you
lost the duck stand-up game.
200.
You didn't know it was.
I wouldn't have left that. Yeah.
I thought it was 200. Now we became 300.
3.
We announced before we were playing for 300 this time. Yeah. Everyone was on that same page, right? Yeah. I said 300.
I thought there was like 3 people left.
I wasn't even paying attention either, to be honest with you. I was so zoned out.
I really was.
Not paying attention.
Check.
Could this be middle set for Nate?
Yeah.
Nasty Nate.
Getting action from Mr. Kevin. King 7 suited.
I saw his.
Yeah, Steven's not going to fold with the top pair and backdoor flush draw just that quickly, especially with how deep they are.
I heard, yeah.
Oh,
nice. Oh, yeah.
With that being said, you know, this is not like.
God, that guy is fucking
like
wild.
Nate wants to build the pot.
Wild, yeah. Like next.
But it's just with extreme caution. He's against the one opponent with the one stack that you don't really want to. You know.
Oh, 2 pair for Steven.
So
bit of a cooler here. Steven led out on the turn 2,000. Nate just calls.
Yeah, that's the one card that's really going to cost Steven a lot of money, but I don't see Steven raising here. He's just going to call. There's too many other better pairs out there on the board. I just don't see any way in the world where he's going to raise here. So this, to me, he's just always calling here.
I don't see him folding.
This is a very good river for me. I think.
So now that he's already opened up his posture, he's talking, he's only calling. He's not folding.
There's no fold, there's no raise in his body. I mean, this is just losing though. This is just
See, he's just dialed in. But he's calling. Like
you just pay here, right? You just have to pay. Yeah.
Guys, shops, you know.
As I was.
The shop's open all day whenever you guys want, you know. I mean,
whenever you want to tune up.
Yeah, but I mean, in reality, he's never raising. He's never getting called by worse when he raises. There's too many better 2 pairs. It was a great river card for him.
Bit of a setup river,
Once he opens up his posture and starts talking, the door's open.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it was just a really bad river card.
Bad river.
It was probably and Steven's capable of getting away from that hand on really any other card but a king or a 7. So that's just that card probably cost him $5,000.
Yeah.
You know. But you know, they go back and forth. They've been, you know, Steven's
weird, man. That's weird.
You know, that's just they've been going back and forth all night. Steven's had the better of the hands, I would say, over.
Pretty good or something, I don't know. Maybe.
Over the course of the evening, but Nasty Nate finally got him one.
I think
it
always feels like someone's out to get.
It's good for the game.
I don't know. Very on edge. That's my read.
We all agreed to the.
Yeah.
Alex.
Both times I played with him, he kind of just seemed like he's used to people.
How much? 200 or?
150.
Good price. Good price.
All right, I've been nice enough. I want some blood.
Yeah. The nuts for Stephen Jones.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Really? You slapped the shit out of him?
Yeah.
Just the nuts. Probably my favorite connector, Clint, 6-5.
So, yeah, for me it depends on whether it's a cash or tournament. I've always personally liked the 10-9 suited in tournaments.
Right.
Mainly for reshoving short stack.
Yeah.
Because you almost don't really get called by ace-9 or ace-10 or king 10, king 9 type hands. When you reshove, you're always live with in a tournament setting with the shorter stacks. But when it's
and this is pre-flop, you're saying, right?
Yes, pre-flop.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
But as far as cash games go, 10-9 sucks. You know, so it's totally different. It's a totally different concept. I love the 5-6, the 7-8. Love it. You know, I love 2 cards. I love
any.
I love cards.
I love
weird.
You can bend them, break
I
them.
use every single one of them.
Yeah.
Bend them, break them.
The ones I have and the ones I don't have, and
It would have been like fun, like, wait.
But,
So
you know.
I overplayed 10-9 suited in a tournament. This was the Bounty tournament at LAPC, 2-day event. This is day 1. I was having a semi-deep run. Just got a huge bluff through to like this guy who's like he's like a famous ex-boxer.
I don't know.
And he plays a lot of tournaments in LA. 10-9 suited. I opened, or I 3-bet. I get called. He had king 10 on the flop. I jam, get tank called, and I'm busto. So Should have played it the 10-9 more aggressive pre-flop.
Well, I bring that up to set up an example for really just reshoving purposes. Yeah, I mean,
he just called my 3-bet, and then I hit my hand. You know, it was the flop was super dry. 10-5-3, rainbow. That happens.
Yeah, it's all, every ounce of information is important.
Yeah, Wesley in the chat likes 6-5 or 7-6.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't? You know, I play more deep stack cash game poker, so you know, but I also play way more heads up and shorts, you know, 3-handed, 4-handed poker. So really, when I see any of those connectors, I'm more in love with it than most people. Yeah. Just gonna be honest with you.
And those are the hands you want to call 3-bets with, for the most part.
Yeah.
Would you say?
I mean, depends.
Well, it depends on position.
I just really don't like to fold.
You don't like to fold? Okay, noted.
I mean, I don't. But again, because I played a lot of heads up online, a lot of heads up, short-handed.
Yeah, round under
poker.
I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't know. What is it?
What are we doing? I think he's talking about auto strat.
Yeah,
around the strat.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean,
Steven with 50K.
Speaking of suited connectors, Clint, Tyler.
I mean, this is obviously like statistically.
It's not enough, man.
Implied odds.
Yeah.
This is your best. This is your best one.
I was just kidding. I
did it.
I want to emphasize this so it doesn't confuse anyone. I mainly like the 9-10 suited, or the higher end of those suited connectors for reshoving purposes only. Because when you do get called,
would you say
you're either getting called by a higher ace or a smaller pair, and you almost always have 42% equity or greater.
Right, you're live,
and you're getting a lot, of folds. You know, and I do it in the right spots. I'm not just, you know.
Yeah, I love.
There's a big difference.
It's on you, pew pew.
Yeah, well said. See, I'm learning. I'm absorbing your knowledge as you speak, Clint.
Sweden. A chocolate from Sweden.
It's good.
But I love to talk about the game. You know, and I've learned something tonight. You know, it's fun to commentate. I love poker for a lot of different reasons. For camaraderie, sitting here with you, you know, you're a great human being, very knowledgeable, fun, you know, person. I'm not, you know, I really enjoy. I enjoy a lot of things about poker. I enjoy the competitiveness, the pressure, the adventures, the friendships, everything. You know, so this game means a lot to me, and I'm passionate about it, and that's why I'm here.
Same here, man. I mean, also the discipline, the responsibility, bankroll management. You could create a giant list of how poker can really enrich your life if you put your mind to it. If you put in the hours, put in the work, it will reward you.
It will, and you know, I'll be honest. Like, that's not been one of my better strong suits.
I run good against.
You know, like the Chance Cornice of the world. This guy.
No. But
you have to respect the fact that he went completely sober, and applied himself, and not only him, but everyone that he touches and everyone that he's around has become successful because of the discipline and the things that they get from him, and there's
the energy that you give off, that you put out into the world, you know.
Yeah.
The universe, the poker gods, they're hearing that. They're feeling the vibrations, whatever. Whatever you put out into the world, something will come back, right?
I guess I can't get anything else out of you.
And so Tyler's.
You're not going to call anything
Tyler's kind of maybe mistaken a little bit there. I think he
could have squeezed out 500.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
see, so Steven literally said what I was like. He could have got a little more.
Toss a purple chip in there. It's one $500 chip.
He could have got a little more.
Yeah.
You have, but it's like.
And
You'll still give it to him.
The button is.
That's nice.
I guess an ace slowed him down a bit. Yeah.
You know, delicious treats I sent you.
Ace on the board.
So Eric's left the game, but we still have a good 5-hand a game here.
Yeah.
What?
But
Try those delicious
you know,
treats. I ordered special order.
Wesley wants us to do push-ups in the booth.
Oh,
bro, it's already hot in here.
20. It is hot in here. Shit. Sorry.
I'll do 20 jumping jacks or something like outside.
I'll do some push-ups
with a cigarette.
I won't like it at all. Give me a whiskey or a water. Both.
I'll be like Vince Vaughn in Old School on the rings, smoking the cigarette.
I'm telling you, you guys.
It's degenerate workout.
I mean, we were back here doing some work.
Food service is free.
7 Dewey for Antonio.
Just plastic.
I'm kind of full, to be honest with you.
Me too. I had the food earlier too. Check.
Still gonna get some shit though, right?
Okay.
Food service is free, but the alcohol is not.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That's right. The one thing we want.
Food is comped.
Yeah, nice, man.
Drinks or not.
I had a 5.
Tyler takes it down. Clint, it has been a blast commentating with you. I'm going to go back to the production booth, just check in with my director, make sure we're
Thanks for
top
chiming
shape
in.
for strike. Yeah.
Always straddling?
Always a pleasure to commentate with you. So much fun. I feel like even though we're, shooting the shit and having fun, I still feel like we're learning and, benefiting from each other. It's so much fun.
I feel the same way, and honestly, just you're a real treat to be around, whether it's talking poker or just hanging out with, outside of here. So thanks again for stopping in.
Appreciate you very much, Clint.
We'll definitely do it again soon. Thank you.
Take care, chat. Thank you, Wesley, for tuning in and showing your support. Wesley Moran in the chat. We'll see you guys soon, okay? Enjoy the rest of the show. Peace and love.
I guarantee I win this hand.
Oh my God.
There you have it. Hank the Tank, guys.
You check?
What a great dude. So here we go.
I said I guarantee I win this hand. I feel bad about myself.
Nasty Nate on the button, just flopping trips. We just want someone to flop a little something else when we get these trips.
All right, it's got to verbalize it.
Let's see how many more hands we can get in.
I'm going to win this hand.
I thought Tyler verbalized that he was going to win.
I did.
Not that one, did he?
Yeah, I did.
So we're 5-handed.
Victor, you, so you did it first. Wait. Yeah.
So am I just doing 50? Or am I doing 50-50?
50-50, yeah.
Okay.
25-50-50.
This is how challenged I am right now. Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's on me. I verbalized, just so you guys know. I did verbalize.
Maybe we should turn the stream off soon.
There's been a request to turn the stream off.
Okay, Malcolm, you give me money.
Oh.
Give this man his money.
Hey, welcome.
Money.
About the end of the stream.
200. Yeah, they said they might go in overtime.
They got good?
Oh, really?
If there's enough viewers or whatever, and I guess it's doing well so far. That's your card. Well, fuck. But we can just go a little after, too.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Christian, we've been putting up the chip counts pretty often here. My ticker is delayed.
Thank you.
Oh, Tyler's thirsty.
But
I am.
Anybody else thirsty?
If I do that right now while I'm...
I'll tell you, Stephen Jones in the 9 seed his stack's up over 50,000.
Anybody else's fingers hurt?
Anybody else's fingers? You just pulled landscaping duty.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I know you
Happy Gilmore 2 coming out soon.
Perfect.
I didn't hear you. I know. Nobody hears me these days.
I hear you.
I just like selectively listen. Yeah.
Antonio.
I wasn't saying anything important.
Huh?
Doesn't matter. You were
250.
You know what you're doing, you know? Pay attention.
From Antonio.
It's 250, only 250.
Only 250.
I'm not sure if I'm going to have to buy half for action or not, so, because I did say that.
Purple with the Ochos. The Ocho Rios. 3 bets takes it down.
Good luck.
There we go. Ask and you shall receive, Christian. Chip counts. Steven, 50,000 down to purple with about 6,000.
$100.
Eric.
No preference flip one time, 500. One flip, gamble. Sure.
Antonio wants to flip for 500.
Flip or I'm down to do a flip, 100%.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Antonio, or sorry,
What is it? Wait.
One by one. I wish we
Purple,
500.
who's obviously stuck a little bit, is obviously going to be down for this.
Just deal with someone. We'll take care of it.
Time Traveler is back in the chat.